Good morning, I think. I hope that all of the things are turned on. I didn't have my usual setup time this morning because I got a desperate text message. Uh, my my wife needed some Coke to survive her morning at the middle school, and I know how that is. So we risked a late start to run her a Coke, and I got the stream turned on time, but I'm sure I'm missing something. I don't think I'm ready. I'm definitely missing turning on audio. Okay. So you know, um, and my yeah. Okay. And my invisibility cloak wasn't properly aligned. Definitely need the appropriate headgear for communications with Kerbal. Morning, Bird and the Mage. Yeah, alright. What is... Oh, One Finger Death Punch is on. Because I was getting ready. In case we get raided, I need to have the response prepared. This goes over here to back and close. This is what we're doing today. Is the weekly challenge 103. We'll go back and finish the Jewel 5, but that challenge is going to take a lot longer. I think we can crank this one out in a matter of one stream, I imagine. So we're going to try and do that. Okay. We'll get the wrong music gone. And get the correct music on here. Yeah, so the challenge today is push a Kerbal Knot into orbit on top of a 1.25 meter heat shield. I don't know how well you can read that. Let's do one of these. Great. Hi, Elfminster. So, we're gonna put a Kerbal Knot in orbit on top of a 1.25 meter heat shield. The rules are: UI visible in screenshots. You may only touch the Kerbal Knot with the top of the heat shield. That's the convex part of the heat shield. They can't even have a bowl to ride in. They have to ride on the convex side of the heat shield. You may only have one heat shield. No making them a chair out of many heat shields. After takeoff, your craft may not have any parts that can contain Kerbals. And I'm probably forgetting something very important. So we have to take 4 screenshots on our way up. Craft on the launch pad, craft during ascent, craft in orbit, and then whatever else we feel like. If any of you have a great idea for super mode, let me know and we'll try to accomplish super mode. But for now, we're going to push a Kerbal Knot into orbit on the top of a 1.25 meter heat shield. It should be a great time. You get to control the spacecraft, Rasmuffin. At least that's my understanding. Maybe I don't. I guess we could try and design a spacecraft that automatically launches into orbit, and then control the Kerbal and run around on top of the heat shield. Try not to fall off. That could be hard. Super mode 5 Kerbals. Oh, brilliant! I love it. What's going on? Apodiopsis, we are doing the Reddit Weekly Challenge. We are going to launch a Kerbal into space on top of a small heat shield. This size. So that's where our astronaut is going to sit. Is right there. We have to get him into orbit. We have to make his orbit stable around Kerbin. So that's the plan. Now it shouldn't take much by way of thrust to push this thing to space. The possibly, well, I mean, designing this bit of the ship should be pretty easy. We just need enough fuel for orbit. Do we want to go big? I'm so bad at knowing what size things are. How much is that? If I just stick like a skipper on the bottom of that, does that go to space? Oh, almost. Okay. Let's make that a little bit bigger. This has fuel in it, right? Okay. We need one size up on the fuel tank. Oh, not, I meant Kerbin. I meant Kerbin, not Kerbal. Alright. Seems good. I want to give it just a little bit of monopropellant. I think what we're going to want to do to keep the Kerbal on top is if he starts to drift off to the side, we'll use RCS to, like, tap the ship over back underneath him. Probably don't need all of that, though. Why can't I push the... Oh, mouse. There we go. The mouse was colliding with something. I think we need probably like 80 units? 70 units? Let's go 70. Let's try 70 units of RCS fuel. Yeah, I think that's it, Rasmussen. I think we shoot straight up into space, and then we bump the Kerbal into orbit. That's exactly how I think it goes. Is that centered? Okay. Let's see how that goes. We're going to want some structural bits. But I think as far as like the launch craft, I think we got this. We'll just stick some hooks to hold it pointing up. Oh, do I want... We want this to be as stable as possible. I almost certainly want some kind of fin. We really don't want this thing doing any sort of jittering around through the atmosphere. Now, the next thing we need to do is give it some way to load the Kerbal on top of there. Which I think will be... I'm not quite sure how to attach what I want to attach, because it needs to come back off. Maybe we could use some Infernal Robotics parts. I think we'll just use a radial decoupler. Maybe we want some robotics parts. I don't actually know how these work. I've never used them. The design thing that I'm wondering about right now is we need to build some kind of launch platform that stands adjacent to this rocket, but separate from it. And I think in order to stick something on the launch pad, it all has to be attached. So it's the attachment part that I'm not exactly sure how to do. Does Infernal Robotics have any grabby bits? Or maybe I need to use some Kerbal attachment system pieces to grab on. I guess we could use like a docking port. If we turn it the right way. We could just have our attachment system undock. We'd be able to climb up from there. Use a truss. What I'm thinking I want to do is have like a whole sort of support system built out here that folds away from the ship when we're done. And I don't really know how to build this. Doesn't want to attach there. Well, that just looks silly. Will this not attach to the... detachment manifold. Okay. Now, sorry, I don't know how the girders attach. I'm not super accustomed to building structures with girders yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Nibble, quit lying to the good people. We're still online. You're scaring everyone, Nibble. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, folks. We are being invaded by the Fallen. The lewd side has brought their boobies, and we shall be required to fight them off. They're even screaming Kia. These are clearly ninjas, and they shall be dispatched. Hi, Angel. It's good to see you. Mods, can we get a love command for Angel while I defend the chat from her raiders? Welcome, Angels Fallen. Thanks for joining us. We just defend my channel for a moment. They're getting some hits in. So many impaled. We like these people. We don't want to kill them backward. Just need to show we're capable of defending ourselves here. Uh-oh. And we're not. And we're not. Good morning, Angel. What were you playing today? The Raiders have prevailed, chat. We did not defend the channel hard enough. It's too early in the morning to fight off ninjas. It's too early in the morning. You cannot fight the boobies, just accept them. Well, I love boobies. Maybe the punching was... I'm not going to finish that sentence. I decided against it about halfway through. I have no defense against the boobies, Destructo Brat. That's absolutely true. Sound like I've been running up and down the stairs? Shady Twisted, I just fought off a bunch of ninjas who were invading the channel, of which I assume you are one. You just finished up Life is Strange? Oh, that's a game that I avoid watching because I want to play it without spoilers someday. It looks so good, though. It looks so good. Embrace the lewdness and become one with the boobies. That is what we should do. tall. Alright, Angel. Have a good one. I hope your sleep treats you well. And I hope your work treats you well today too. Folks, if you don't know who Angel is as she's leaving here, she's another of the Archetype team, and she's fantastic. It's a really good time hanging out with her in the mornings. You should definitely click on that link Rasmussen just provided for you, and definitely send some love to her channel. Give her a follow for sure. What are we building? We are doing the Reddit challenge. The challenge this week is to launch a Kerbonaut into orbit from the top of a heat shield. They're not allowed to... we're not allowed to have any part on the ship that can hold a Kerbal. And... yeah, so it has to launch with the Kerbal sitting on top, but not attached to the ship in any way. We have to shove them into orbit. So that's what we're going to try to do. The plan is to have them in this command pod at the outset of the mission. They're going to walk across that bridge to sit on the heat shield, and then we're going to drop this part off and launch them to space. Now, if I were a better designer, I would make this whole thing look prettier and be awesomer. How will the Kerbal not burn? Apo will have to go slow so that it doesn't get too hot until we're out of atmosphere. It's going to be... I mean, I think falling off is going to be harder to arrange. Not falling off is going to be harder to arrange than not burning, I think. How does this thing work? Extendatron. Because what we want is our little bridge to retract away before we, or maybe we just fold it down. Maybe we just fold the bridge. Maybe we just fold the bridge up when we're done with it. Just make a cup. The rules of the challenge are you have to have your heat shield on convex side up, and you can only have one heat shield, and that's the only part of the ship they're allowed to touch. So we can't like attach anything to hold the Kerbal in. They have to sit on top. That's part of the challenge. Now, I've never played with the Infernal Robotics parts before. So I just want to see, which way does this fold? Can we fold it down? Can I move this so I can see where it's going? Yeah, that'll clear the ship if we fold it down. It doesn't exactly clear the pod over there. I mean, it clips a little bit, and I don't know if that's a problem. Returning the Kerbal to the surface is not part of the challenge, Apo, and we're not allowed to have any part of the ship that can hold a Kerbal once it launches. So if we want to return the Kerbal, we'll have to go rescue them. What if instead of a Foldatron... Okay, go away, servo configuration. Ah. What if instead of a Foldatron, what if we had, like, rotate servo And we swung the bridge off to the side. Is that a thing? It's got to be a thing. There we go. It's going to take another girder. Oh, we have right angle ones. There we go. So now if I rotate the servo, how does the bridge move? Great. Yeah, bridge just spins out of the way. Perfect. That's what we want. A link to the challenge description? Yeah. The weekly challenge is called Buckle Up, and it is right here. So we want next preset. Great. So now I think I've never played with Infernal Robotics. We're gonna launch this as it is, just to play with the robotic part for a second. And robotics. If I just push this button, does it just spin the bridge out of the way? No, this one? That's probably not, shouldn't be allowed to clip right through the connection there. That's probably the button I want. Yep, okay, good. It can clip because it's one vessel. It's really weird that it's allowed to clip like that. So we'll have... Is anybody in there? I didn't put anybody in the command pod, but we'll have them walk out across the bridge, sit on there, and then we'll just explode that on the ground. Maybe that's a little silly. Revert. So the next thing I'd like to do is redesign this attachment point down there so that we can also swing that out of the way once we detach it from the ship. So we'll use the same right angle rotatron. Is that the way? No, I need it. I'm bad at the rotation buttons. Oh no, I do. I want it attached on the bottom. That's what's going on. So I want it attached underneath. Okay. I don't want it attached yet. The project is ride a rocket to space and ride on the outside of the rocket. It's going to decouple, so why do I need it? Just for style points. Just for style points. You think I can attach the command pod to the holding clamp? What have I done? I have created a disaster. I think I just broke everything. We don't have any root node. Oh, hey, that's cool. Alright, so we need another launch stability enhancer. And then we don't even need the decoupler. What's the thing in the upper left in the structure list? These? Are these the buttons you're talking about, ProBro? Oh, with the thingy. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're okay. I just need to offset this a little bit back so we can make our bridge work. Okay, that should do it. Alright, what are the required screenshots? We need craft on the launch pad. You ready, Jeb? Of course you're ready. You're always ready. Okay. Craft on the launch pad. Check. We need a screenshot. I need a screenshot button that is not Aerodynamics Forces overlay enabled. We're going to use print screen. And paint. We're going to do old school screenshots instead of using Steam hotkeys. Paste. Save. Buckle up. 1. Not a 5-star pilot, get a newbie. Appa, we're on, we're playing sandbox mode. All the pilots are 5-star. And it doesn't matter because he's not going to pilot it anyway. Because he's going to, why can't I zoom in how I want? I want to watch his march. Oh, we EVA from here. Close enough. Any reason you can't flip the heat shield upside down? Because this is the challenge, Chiet. Is you have to keep them on the convex side of the heat shield. Oh, I just saved over the last one. Whoops. That's okay. I should do save as though. Alright, Jeb, you ready? Yeah, back onto the heat shield there. Good luck, buddy. Alright, bridge removed. Let's launch. What are the other... Craft during ascent. Okay, well... I'm a little bit nervous about the ascent here. I need a better way to do screenshots. Does Windows 10 have a good, like, gaming screenshot key? I just don't want to use the Steam screenshot key because it turns on the Arrow Forces overlay. Is it possible to make a cup with the thing and then put a ladder on the outside? I'm sure it's possible, Apo, but to do the challenge, the rules of the challenge are the Kerbal can only be touching the heat shield, and they have to be on the top of the heat shield. So, like, if they bump into the sides of the cup, you lose the challenge anyway. Is push something I'd have to install, Rasmussen? Let me look that up real quick. Super quick way to save screenshots. Keyboard shortcuts. Change the Steam pick shortcut key. I guess we could do that too. Settings. Except I never know where things are in the Steam settings. In-game screenshot key. There it is. What should we make it? Let's make it... That's not a key. Didn't play the sound. Come on, Steam. When a screenshot is taken, play a sound. Due to the F1 to F12 keys, they're never used. It was F12, and F12 is used in this game, which is the obnoxious bit. Okay, so I've set the screenshot key. Okay. Now it's not playing the sound when I hit the screenshot key. It's still playing it on F12. Do I have to, like, restart the game to have it rehook the screenshot key? That's super weird. Alright, let's try push. I have to change it in the overlay, because if I change it... Okay. If I change it with the game open, I have to restart the game. Alright. Let's just change it in the overlay. Settings, in-game, screen... No, it's showing the screenshot key in the overlay settings. Okay, it's working. We're good. Alright. Let's try going to space. We can take a variety of screenshots now. Good. Alright, buddy. Don't fall off. doing surprisingly well at just staying on there. We are going really fast. Why did my engine turn off? Why'd my engine turn off? I don't have throttle control. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kerbal. I don't understand why my engine turned off. It didn't run out of fuel. What? No connection. Did my altitude go too high? Do I not have like a... It's because I installed... this. Wait. Not that. What's the name of the mod? I installed the thing where your probe cores need to have connection to the base, like they have to have a communication array to be controlled. Whatever that's called. I forget the name of the mod now. So I probably need to put an antenna on this thing. Oh, those mods list. Rasputin, and that's way out of date because I installed a whole bunch of things for Remote Tech. Remote Tech is the name of the thing. I need an antenna. I hope that doesn't mess up my aerodynamics too much. Alright, Jeb. Hi, Aunt Theory. You ready to go to space, Jeb? Morning, Distant Land. Alright, we want throttle at like half. So we don't go too fast. We want to keep Jeb stuck to the top. No seatbelts, Temple Guard, no. Seatbelts are for not Jeb. Where he's going, he doesn't need seatbelts. He's so excited. That Jebediah is having a good time going to space. Gently to space. I wonder how hard we can turn this thing and keep him attached to the top. Like if I tap it over at all, is he gonna... Oh, he's okay. He's okay. I lost my connection again. What's going on? Do I need to turn on the communication? No connection to send command on. Using the mobile client distant endline? Yeah, I like the mobile client. I think they did a decent job. It has gotten a lot better. Since its inception. I wonder if we have enough batteries now. I've never used Remote Tech before. We might very quickly run out of batteries. Alright, one more time, Jeb. I think this time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you lay down. Can you fall on your face? No? Oh, you can fall off and die though. That's a thing. If it's going straight up, should I just walk him around on top to keep him in the middle like some sort of high-speed dance floor? We could try that. I don't know, Baylor Lord. I've never used Remote Tech before. I wonder if that's a setting that I can set. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do a gravity turn with a Kerbal on top. I don't suspect it will go extraordinarily well, but that's what we're gonna try to do now that we've figured out having an antenna extended. Let's see if we can sort this out. Throttle to 50%. Let's get Jeb in the air. Ever so gently. We don't want to go too fast because we don't want him to be roasted to a crisp on top of that heat shield. I'm going to try and keep my thrust to weight around 1.3, 1.4. That's probably like the safe place for a Kerbal on top of a spaceship to be. Okay, he's laid down for better surface area contact. No, don't. Are you surfing now? Are you surfing now? All right. What? The antenna broke off. The antenna broke off. How do you fly a probe? How do you fly a probe with Remote Tech? Maybe I should just turn Remote Tech off. Because obnoxious. Is there a better max temperature 2000 degrees? But that's probably not extended. Right? place the pole straight up so Jeb has a nice antenna or a nice pole to dance around. Unfortunately, Jeb's not allowed to touch anything. So, if to have an antenna on the ship, we have to stick it somewhere where Jeb won't run afoul of it. So we can't just stick it on the top, because Jeb's not allowed to touch it. Yeah, we just need to turn off remote tech. Does it have... Can you unload it without restarting the game? Yeah, there's no way that's gonna... There's no way that's not going to burn off. Snaps under high dynamic pressure. Snaps under high dynamic pressure. We can do this. We just have to be a little bit creative. We just have to be a little bit creative. What the ship needs is it needs a little antenna station stuck to the side of it. So the antenna can point up in the atmosphere. Right, because if my antenna points straight up, we should be good to go. It shouldn't shear off, right? If this doesn't work, we're gonna go unload the mod. That was close to what I wanted to happen when I jumped. You think it's probably still going to shear off, Baylor Lord? Even though it's pointed the correct direction now? Well, we'll see. Splat. Oh, why didn't you splat? Well, alright. If you want to surf to space, if you want to go standing up, that's entirely your prerogative, Jeb. You're the pilot. You're the pilot. Alright, throttle to 50. Turn on all the stuff. And 3, 2, 1, go. calm down. Calm down, Throttle. Why did I lose connection now? I have an antenna. It's extended. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Remote Tech. Why did I install you? Yeah, okay. The next time I do a career playthrough, we'll install Remote Tech because it seems like a cool challenge, but for this, terrible. Terrible plan. Oh, I bet I could get it from add-ons and mons right there. Let's try that. Remote Tech. Can I? No. I didn't uninstall it. I was hoping I could switch it off from in the game, which may or may not be a thing. We'll see once we get it loaded. In the meantime, I'm going to open up CCAN, so we're ready to turn it off after the game loads. Recruiting Kerbals. No. That button just takes you to a web page. That is not. That button does not do what I needed it to do. Alright, Remote Tech off. Apply changes. Alright. It's okay, Jeb. You're going to surf to space. We're going to install a better internal antenna. Shouldn't be here. It's still here. Why is it still here? I guess I didn't wait for CCAN to finish turning it off. Following inconsistencies were found. Error. That's what I get for being in a hurry. Really? Quit? We're going to wait for it to finish applying the change. Hey, success! All right. Good. All right, let's do this for real now. You better clear that launch pad. We got an important ship to launch. I didn't realize you could build things on the little support, the launch supports. It might be fun to make a ship with like a big attachment like the space shuttle had, where the pilots can like walk across the bridge, you know. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do until we were doing this challenge. What do we call it? We called it buckle up, right? Great. Alright, let's do a new series of screenshots. We have not done the thing yet, Nico. We're doing it right now. And it's gonna work this time, because I disabled remote tech, and our ship can fly. And that's gonna be great. You didn't fall down that time, Jeb. You were supposed to fall down. That is how you survive at this. Alright. Bridge is out of the way. Turn on the stuff. 3, 2, 1, let's go to space. Can you make fake gravity? Only by rotating and... Whoa. 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 I wanted to control the Jeb, please. Just stand in the middle, Jeb. You got this. Jeb, no? You can do it, buddy. Jeb! Whoa. What? I'm not sure what happened there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Jeb, you're gonna be alright. Yeah. Yeah, Jeb's surfing now. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy. Jeb, fall down. It's actually surprisingly stable. I'm surprised how well Jeb sticks to the front of this thing. I guess if you go fast enough, air will make you stick. Is that a bobblehead? Yeah, Servants. Jeb is our dashboard bobblehead. He's having a great time. He's having a great time. He sticks really well. I am incredibly surprised at how well he stays attached. Incredibly surprised. I guess, yeah, when you're going this fast. Old Jebbers is gonna stay on. Now we just have to make orbit, which might be a little bit of a challenge. He's only at 2 Gs. He shouldn't be super 2.5 Gs, you know? It's not ridiculous. Whoa! What? Where did my Jeb go? I think it got a little too warm for Jeb. I think it got a little too warm, maybe. Okay. $1,800 meters per second is how fast you need to go to atomize a Kerbal. Poor Jeb. It's alright, Jeb. We'll go to space slower this time. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. I mean, totally, you will be completely fine, Jeb. Hey, that's alright, Cold Dragonfire. You remembered now. So our thrust to weight ratio should also be pretty close to, well, I guess we can just watch the G-force indicator here to see how many Gs Jeb is experiencing. If we can keep him at, like, 2 Gs, he should stick to the top pretty well. The problem is going to be balancing speed. Yeah, problem is going to be balancing speed with... Because we want acceleration so he sticks, but we also don't want too much speed so he doesn't poof. Good. Just hug the top there. Just hold on for dear life, friendo. You got this. No, don't stand up. What? Jeb, you show off. You show off. He wanted to look over the edge. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go, you know, at a slow thrust to weight ratio. We're going to keep it low until we get mostly clear the atmosphere. Yeah, I think we are going to need more fuel to launch this slow, Servants. We are wasting a lot of fuel in atmosphere here. And once we get a little bit higher, I don't think we have enough fuel left to make orbit, no matter how high we go. I was thinking, if we could get to like 40,000 meters, we could punch it so he sticks, and just like wrench it around to the horizon. But we're not out of the atmosphere yet. And he's gonna poof. Hey, he's stuck. We didn't get our periapsis out of the atmosphere. There he goes. There goes our Jeb. All right. When in doubt, put an orange tank on. Because we have to go so slow, we just need extra fuel to get there. All right. Attempt 17, or however many attempts we've made. Jeb! Jeb, quick! Good job. Good job, Jeb. I almost walked you off the thing before we even launched. Well, one more. Smile for the camera, Jeb. And a wide-angle shot. Great. Beautiful. You're gorgeous. Okay. Total thrust to weight's only 1.25, so we gotta crank it up. Gotta crank it up. Let's get that out of the way. This is the one, Jeb. You go into space on the surface of a vehicle. You'll be the first Kerbal to try something so ridiculous. First, let me take a selfie. Just a quick one. Alright, Jeb, is it time to go into surfing mode? Or are we not going fast enough for that yet? When does he fall down? Does he fall down at Mach 1? Does the sound barrier, is that what shoves him onto his face? Whoa! 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 Jeb, no! Jeb! Oh, Jeb, no! No! Alright, Distant Land, see you around, man. Enjoy work. Fly down and catch him. We weren't going fast enough. Alright. Alright, we know how to do this now. We got this. Fold the bridge out of the way. Bridge is clear. Ready, set, 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, that was well done. That was well done. Whoops. I really tried to keep the ship underneath him. I really tried. I guess we don't gravity turn until we're going much, much faster. Dun, dun, dun. Jump! Yes, hug it! Oh, no, you're supposed to fall down, Jeb. Why do you have to be so nimble? Why do you have to be so nimble? Alright, Jeb, the camera during flight is going to be over here. I want you to face this way so that we can all see how terror-stricken you are while I accidentally kill you. Okay? You got it? Ready, set, go! Alright, slow launch. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We want to save some speed for later. Alright, so what I'm going to try here is once we get to about 10,000 meters, I'm going to punch the throttle so Jeb sticks. We're going to do our gravity turn, and then we're going to throttle back down. Punch it. Stick Jeb. No! No! Okay, Jeb not as sticky as I thought. Alright, so we're gonna go straight up and do like a 90-degree turn, I guess. I have to wait till he's sticking before I turn. Too much air resistance that low, so we didn't pick up the speed. Alright. Let's go a little higher this time then. Yes, Jeb. Yes. Stick. More surface area is better, Jeb. Stay on there, buddy. Do we just need to punch it so he stays on? It's time for a lashing! Oh, the lashlings are here. Chat, you're gonna have to defend yourselves for a moment. I can't defend you in the middle of a launch. Watch out for those lashlings and their whips. This launch is too delicate for me to interrupt with shenanigans. Hey Lolash, how are you, my friend? If there's anybody here who doesn't know Lolash, you should get to know Lolash. He's good people. Oh, we're getting a little too fast. Jeb has gone rigid. That's what he does right before he poofs. Should get some screenshots here as we work our way into space. Well, Ash, I saw you playing some Blood Bowl earlier today. Is that what you finished up the stream on? What's going on here, Steve? We're winning. We're pushing Jeb to space on the top of a heat shield, as per this week's weekly Reddit challenge. And we're doing a fine job of pushing him to space. Maybe don't throttle up quite that much. We don't want to go too fast before we clear the atmosphere, because poor Jeb will heat up. Are we out of the atmosphere? We're out. It's safe. Full speed ahead. Are we gonna do it? Come on, Periapsis. Come on. We got it. We're stable. We are stable. I mean, it's an ugly orbit, but we're here. We're here. We have successfully shoved Jeb into space on the top of a heat shield. It's the first Kerbal to ever launch to space on the outside of a spaceship without anything to hold on to. And with that, it's time for me to defend you from this raid. Thanks for holding them off while I finished that delicate maneuver. Now, we will properly welcome the raid to the channel. With our fists of fury! Hiya! You see this kind of violence in Blood Bowl earlier? How many lashlings did you bring, Lolash? How many of these ninjas do we have to defeat today? Sorry. I feel a little bit bad about that one. That was just rude. Whoa. It's a good thing, it's a good thing that Naked Angel brought the Fallen over earlier so I could get a little practice. Because that showing was much, much better. Much, much better. We have successfully fended off the Lashlings. You are now assimilated into the channel instead of taking us over. And welcome, welcome. Now that you've been properly greeted. You think we could shove him to the moon, Apo? Maybe. Maybe we could try shoving Jeb to the moon. I think, you know, if we can get him out of, if we can reliably get him out of the atmosphere, shoving him to the moon isn't that hard. I mean, this orbit already goes past the moon. Oh my gosh. Guys, the green screen magic has been ruined. Totally ruined. Volson, I hope this channel keeps getting better. That's what I try to do, is keep getting better. Thank you. That's one of the best compliments you can give. Where did Jeb go? Jeb! Come back. So the key to successfully launching a person on top of a heat shield into orbit seems to be never turning off your acceleration, so they don't ever have a chance to detach from your heat shield. Right? Now, if we timed it better, I think we could probably hit the moon. I honestly wonder, if we set the moon as the target, how close we got. Well, that's not particularly close. I think the hard part would be if we wanted to go like throw Jeb at Minmus. I think it would be cool to throw Jeb at Minmus on top of a heat shield and then have him land with his EVA pack. Yeah? Should we? So the question to the viewers is, should we submit this challenge? We've succeeded. Right? We have successfully launched Jeb into orbit. We could submit this right now, or we could go for super mode, which just has the text "impress me," and we could just try to put a little more fuel on this ship, fling Jeb at Minmus, and have him land with his EVA pack. The thing we'll do if we don't do that is we'll go back and work on the Joule mission. The Joule 5 has much more design involved. Because we have to design a bunch of different landers to land on all the different moons and plant flags and come back, that sort of thing. So the question is, do we go back and work on last week's challenge, which I do still want to complete, or do we keep playing with this because it's silly and fun, and see if we can throw Jeb all the way to Minmus? Alright. Alright. Let's try and throw Jeb to Minmus. I'm a little curious. I mean, we don't have any Delta V left. But if we put a maneuver here, how close would we get to an intercept? Just out of curiosity, if we launch at about the same time and just go really hard, how close do we get? Oh, we're at the wrong place. The hard part of hitting this is we have to do our burn at the descending node, which means we need to like keep Jeb close to the ship. That seems like it'll be sufficiently challenging. We already have all the required screenshots for normal mode, or for hard mode. So we can just go add a little bit of fuel and try and make this into super hard mode. I don't know how much more it'll take to actually to push us to Minmus. Except for being able to maneuver around, and because anytime you have to coast, it's going to be hard to get your Kerbal back. That is a bit overkill. Can you hold on to a ladder after hitting orbit? Well, I guess anything after orbit, Ballistician, isn't defined in the terms of the challenge. You know, if we're doing a super mode, we're doing that under our own terms. You know, we're setting something above and beyond. So grabbing onto a ladder after orbit is probably, I mean, it's definitely allowed. It's just whether we want to allow ourselves to do it. My impulse is to say no, let's not allow ourselves to do it. Because, you know, it's more impressive if we don't. If he never touches a ladder, and we're actually, like, shoving him around. Once we push Jeb into a trajectory that intercepts Minmus, we don't need the ship. That's true. I guess we could just wait on the launch, like Lolash is saying. If we wait on the launch, we could fling him at Minmus without ever turning the engine off. And that could be good enough. We could just do the math. Yeah, Ego. The other option is that we let the two pieces coast separately. We put we use Jeb's EVA suit to put him back in front of the heat shield, and then we ram into him and push him the rest of the way. That should be enough Delta V, I think. If he uses his EVA suit for the capture bit, that should be enough Delta V. Let's look at launch planning. Party launch, 5 Kerbals on 1 small heat shield. I don't know that they would even fit on 1 small heat shield. So we want to launch when... I don't even know how to time this. Hi, Shamish. We want to launch when our launch trajectory will take us through the ascending node. Which that should if we gravity turn hard enough. We could wait an hour, maybe. Let's wait an hour, and let's see how good that launch looks. Why isn't time going? Hi, Emulated, awesome. Alright, I think we go now. I think we go now. It might, Shamish. You know, it might be easier to carry them bowl style, but the challenge is to carry them on the top. So, for the purposes of the challenge, we want heat shield up. Alright, let's start a new series of screenshots. There's the new ship. There's the new Brave Kerbal. Hi, Doofus Pants. Retract the bridge. Hey, we almost have some thrust to weight, even. That's nice. At least give him a chair? No way. No chairs for Jeb. He's got to surf to space. He's got to surf all the way to Minmus. Jeb, what are you doing? Jeb, quit it. Jeb, you didn't do this last time. Why are you doing this now? That's going to be an issue when we drop that fuel tank. Yeah, the CK-85. The challenge is to make it to orbit. We're going to try to make it to... I should have reverted to launch. We're going to try to make it to Minmus. I might not have enough thrust to weight off the launch pad to make him stick. He's only allowed to touch the heat shield, Doofus Pants. If he ever bumped into the inner tube tank, you'd lose the challenge. No chair. Jeb won't stand for that. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Hi, Cat Graham. There you go, Jeb. Just lay down and hold on. That's a good little Kerbal. More surface area means more friction, means more chance you don't go sliding off this rocket. That is a good Jeb. I think we want to, as soon as possible, switch to map mode. I'm a little worried that Jeb's going to fall off while I'm not paying attention. But if we switch to map mode and start thinking about where that orbit's going to go and planning our Minmus encounter, timing might be pretty good. Jeb, you still on there? Good job, Jeb. Good job, Jeb. Stay stuck. Now, I really think we just want to burn... we want to burn until our orbit misses Kerbin on this side. And let that swing us to Minmus, I hope. Get back in your prograde marker. There you go. What? Jeb, wait! Jeb, come back! Come back. Friction does not have to do with surface area. It's the product of the normal force and the coefficient of friction, which is a function of the stickiness of the two materials in contact and not the area in contact. My intuition tells me you're wrong, Shamish. Now, you're not usually wrong, but don't we have more, like, okay, so if you take a pen and stab the end into a table, that's going to be easier to slide around than if you had 400 pens with the same amount of force hitting the table. The surface area helps your coefficient of friction, right? I mean, surface area has to be a thing. You're going to slide better on a point than you would slide on a big flat surface. I can't believe that... I mean, the surface area is taken into account in the coefficient of friction, I think. A smaller surface area of contact will have greater pressure. Okay. If you have the same amount of weight, that makes sense. that a smaller surface area would have more pressure, but surface area and friction are independent. No? No, I see that. I don't, and really, for our purposes today, what matters isn't what's physically true. What matters is how KSP chooses to model it. And I don't know that Jeb falling down is better than Jeb standing up, because I don't know how KSP models their friction. Right? I mean, that's what really matters for our purposes. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get... Our last orbit went a lot further. Our last orbit went past the moon with less fuel. I did something inefficient in that launch. And maybe what I did that was inefficient was just having bad thrust weight at the beginning. Maybe we need to do a better gravity turn. Maybe this extra fuel isn't as much extra fuel as I thought because of the slow launch there. Jeb. Stay on, Jeb. No! Where you go? Why did you... No! Okay, reverting, like, switching over to pilot Jeb and trying to stay on by walking might be a little buggy. Might be a little buggy. Splat. Come on, Jeb. Get on there. Get. There you go. Don't slide this time, Jeb. You got this. Stay. Jebediah. Be a good Kerbal. Be a good Kerbal. I'm really worried about when he falls down now. If he'll fall toward the middle or not. Jeb likes life on the edge. Haha! Hey! Hey-o! Elbobo, a chair defeats the purpose of the challenge. He can't have a chair. He could hold on to that. And he could, like, control the ship, and that wouldn't be fun. He has to be shoved to space by a robot. Oh, Jeb, no. No. Oh. Bouncy Kerbals. Railings are also cheating, Best Beer. He's not allowed to touch anything but the heat shield. There needs to be disco-colored lights for the dance pad as Jeb goes to orbit. Jeb's dance party? I could get behind that. This was so much easier in beta when you could make the infinity ladder. Well, yeah. I guess if you could just climb all the way to space, that wouldn't be this wouldn't be very challenging at all. Alright, you ready, Jeb? How fast do you need to go before you fall down? Jeb, we need that face plant. We need it soon. Let's kick this up a notch. The faceplant seems to be a good indicator of when he's less slippy, whatever reason it is. No, it's not. Jeb! The chair is prohibited by the challenge in two different ways. The Kerbal is only allowed to touch the heat shield, and there is not allowed to be anything attached to the ship that can accommodate crew after you launch. So, you know, this can accommodate crew, but as soon as we launch, that stays on the launch pad. So we're okay. But both of those rules invalidate a chair. That's right, Steve. No wasted weight on crew compartments. That is exactly right. Jeb! 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 What? He stayed on so well on our last version, and this version's just not... It's just not cutting it. Can you make him lie down before launch? I mean, maybe if we jump and he falls on his face, and we don't make him stand up, maybe? But I don't know how to make him do that. Would cones help on the extra tanks? The extra tanks aren't on long enough for us to be going fast enough for cones to matter, I think. I could be wrong about that. I am often wrong about things. But that's my reasoning. I think the problem is we just don't have enough thrust and weight off the pad. I think the problem is we don't have enough thrust to weight off the pad. To make poor Jebbers stick. So even at full throttle, these tanks only take us up to, what's it going to be, like 50 meters per second? Which I don't think is enough for the aero forces of the missing nose cone to really matter. "65 meters per second. No, Jeb. Stay on, buddy. I don't understand why he's not sticking. I am burning harder than I was before. We're going faster than we were before. I don't know why he stuck last time and he's not sticking now. Because, I mean, he stayed pretty well centered until we were going Mach 1.5 and had 1.6 thrust to weight. There should have been plenty of G-forces on him for him to stick. I don't know what started pulling him off to the side. I feel like launching the same ship and having this same problem over and over isn't getting us anywhere, but I need more data to know what to do to fix it. I can't figure out why he's falling off. Anybody have any ideas? Switch to Jeb and jump? Forcing him to fall on top? We could try that. I wonder if that worked. I wonder if sitting on his backpack makes him more stable. It's lack of flood lighting, of mood lighting. Jeb just doesn't want to stay there because the mood lighting's so bad he wants to leave. That's right, Jeb. I don't know why you're spinning, but as long as you don't slide to the side, we're good. You do what you do, buddy. I don't... Why did you fall off? I have no idea what made Jeb unstable there. I have no idea. We're going to try jump and fall down again. We're going to see if we can jump and fall down better. What is that sound? Come on, Jeb. Get on the ship. I built you a plank to walk. Why can't you just be on the ship like a good little Kerbal? There you go. Uh-oh. Did I just crash KSP? Yeah, it looks like I did. Neat. Mood lighting is the issue. Jeb spends 3 minutes without disco lights and he just gets tired of living, throws himself off the ship. He just can't handle it. Too many dead Jebs. KSP had to crash because Jeb fell off the ship too many times. Elfminster, that's why we're going to try to make him fall down on purpose. Alright, Jeb. You're going to space this time. Quit jumping off. Already? Jeb. Jeb. Maybe we need to send Valentina or Bill or Bob. Maybe if we send Bill or Bob, who are much too scared to stand up, maybe they won't stand up. That is a heat shield on top. Yes. The challenge, the Reddit challenge this week is launch a Kerbal to space standing on a heat shield. Yeah, I don't think, like, when he starts to slide, Baylor Lord, I think every time I try to correct it, it just starts a slide that's too far the opposite direction, and there's no way to center him back out. The shield is concave? It is, except for the challenge, you have to use the convex side of the shield. Now, we've already put him into orbit on a ship that looked a lot like this. What we're trying to do now is to shove him all the way to Minmus. I don't think we have enough fuel, Technical Fool, to go straight up to space. There you go, Jeb. Lay down. Yep. Just face plant right up on there. Good morning, Corbin. I don't know why he's rotating. I don't love it. The rotating did not help us last time. It's a little bit concerning. Shamish, does that work with the arrow forces? Like if we put a nose cone above him, that's attached like by some struts on the outside or something, won't he still be aerodynamically active because there's a gap? Alright, Jeb. Stick, buddy. We gotta start turning for orbit. I need you to stick. No! Stick! Don't roll off, Jeb. Just stay stuck. You can do it, buddy. Why is there a Kerbal on top of the rocket? Because that's the challenge. He's going to Minmus hitchhiking on the outside of this rocket. Reverse skydive is the reason. Hey, he's still there. He's still there. So that's at least something. Oh, how fast are we going? We're too low. He's about to burn up in the atmosphere. We've done this before. There is an intersect out there. If we could just get it. No! Jeb burned up in the atmosphere. We lost him. We lost him. You know, let's resume. And let's just look at what this looks like if we keep burning. How close do we get to that? I guess we could set the target and even... Like, if we could set up the maneuver, we could even tell the pilot to hold the maneuver? Okay. Alright, so we need to launch a little more carefully. But I think the timing is pretty good. Scottish Poet, you're only allowed to have one heat shield for the challenge. They thought of that. That would be too easy. Alright, see you tomorrow, Shamish. And your guns are go with multiple... Doofus Pants, you saying multiple Kerbals? Because that could be cute. That could be cute. But, you know, we've got an objective. We're going to try and meet this objective. I think if I can get the early stage of flight here to go well, and if we get a little bit lucky with Jeb falling down... Jeb, you're supposed to fall onto the ship, not off. Alright, ballistician. See you after class. I tapped forward so he would walk toward the heat shield and he jumped off. Jeb, don't jump off. Just walk a little. Come on, Jebediah. Come on. You can do this, buddy. You've got this. You're the man. There it is. That's a good Kerbal. Now stick. Just stick. It's really not the best way for him to be stuck, but it might work. He's causing some weird drag with his head sticking off the side there, but we'll compensate. We've got this. No! Oh. Ah. Jebediah, please. Jebediah. Get up there, Jeb. Maybe just push him really slowly to orbit. Well, that's We tried that. For super mode, you could make the heat shield pop off and then have Jeb surf it back down and land it. Yeah, I think that is a fantastically awesome idea and also entirely 100% impossible. We did not take all the ablator out of the heat shield, no. Jebediah Kerman, why do you want to die? Oh, stay laying down though. Oh, I forgot to hit Z. That's probably a little bit of an issue. Technical fool, the couple of times I've tried to switch to controlling the Kerbal to try and like walk around on there and make him stick, he has just like jumped into space probably because he's like clipping through the heat shield or something. Yeah, we have tried that. Let's stand a little bit past center, so when he falls backwards, he falls onto the center, maybe? Why are we killing Jeb, AJ? We're trying to shove him to Minmus on the top of this ship. There we go. That's a decent fall position. Now let's try and keep him there. Jeb's pretty happy about his situation. That's okay. We'll take it. Oh, the spin. When he starts spinning, that's bad. And then when he starts, like, surfing, that is also bad. Come on, Jebediah. Stick. I need you to get stuck. Less wobbling, more sticking. I don't like the rotating either. Just stick. Just collapse. Let go. Let the top of the ship be your safety. Alright, Jeb, we're gonna try. We're gonna try something. How well are you sticking? Oh, he's sticking pretty well this time. That's good. We might be able to nose over a little. AJ, by the rules of the challenge, he's only allowed to touch the heat shield. So we don't want to put him in a basket. That would be cheating. But if we can... I'm probably turning a little too hard. We don't want to go too fast in atmosphere, because our poor Jebediah will burn up. Probably turning a little too hard. Think aerodynamic thoughts. You'll be alright, Jeb. You make a great hood ornament. We're almost out of the atmosphere. It's almost time to turn up the juice. Right, Jeb is now safe from exploding due to aero forces. Let's point this thing at Minmus. With the engine still on, mind you. Don't forget that that we're still burning. This might actually just go. Are you still there, Jeb? Are you still on? No, this way. No, this way. We're not getting anywhere near Minmus. Not like this. Oh no, I just cut the engines. Jeb's not going to stay attached for very long without any thrust. Can we fix it? There's not even a... It's weird doing a maneuver while your engine is still burning. It's weird. Well, we totally have launched Jeb to the sun, so that's a thing, I guess. Oh, Jeb! Jebediah, buddy. Your ship's gone. What are you gonna do? You want to watch Jeb's end? Jeb's just going to fly off into space. There isn't going to be much of an end. Put Jeb and the rocket into orbit, then dock and refuel, and then shove him the rest of the way? I feel like that was really close. Time warp till he ends up somewhere and act like it was intentional the whole time. Where does he go? Yeah, he doesn't go anywhere good. Alright, so doing maneuver planning while the engine's running so Jeb doesn't drift away is particularly tricky. Let's see if we can sort it out. It would be nice if I had F5'd at some point in the last launch. That would have been nice. But I didn't, so we'll regret that. Don't fall over forward! You're supposed to fall over backward, Jebediah. We're gonna do a bunch of F5s this time. I'm gonna remember. And we're gonna make sure that, like, once we get Jeb to fall in the correct direction, and then once we get out of the atmosphere, like, at all the milestones, we'll try to remember an F5. In fact, we might do one right here. There you go. That's a good one. Come on, Jeb. Don't fall off. We're at that scary aerodynamic part where he starts to wobble. The part's a bit scary. Jeb, turn off your internal SAS. It's freaking out. There you go. Just embrace the speed, Jeb. Just embrace the speed. I'm a little worried that our gravity turns in the direction that's going to throw him off the ship. We'll just try and go ever so gently. He's possessed by the ghosts of all the Jebs before him. Poor Jeb. It seems to be pretty well attached. Now the trick is getting out of atmosphere. Let's give it a quick save. 55,000. A little screenshot of our hood ornament there. Alright. Come on. Just get rid of that last little bit of air and we can throttle way down. Alright, we're free of the atmosphere. We've got a quick save in place. We're going to thrust limit this thing. Way, way down. And then we're going to throttle way, way down. We just need the tiniest bit of G-force to keep Jeb attached while we go plan the maneuver. Target minimus. Descending node. Add maneuver. Great. Let's throttle up a little. Find the maneuver target. Is Jeb still attached? No, Jeb! We don't want to use too much of his propellant, but we can maybe fix this? We don't have a lot of time either. Oh, we didn't catch him. He didn't stick. It's over. It's over. We revert. Do the maneuver. I don't know. We might have got it. Is Jeb still there? Jeb's still there. The approach is decent. Can we fix it? I think we overshot. So we need a little retrograde burn, which is bad because that means we have to turn the entire ship around. Retrograde's going to be easier if we switch to Jeb. Turn on his RCS. Now, he doesn't have any flight planning. So we're going to have to do a little bit of guesswork. I guess maybe we could do... If we're quick... we could use the ship as our guide to line up the maneuver. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully we can get this done with backpack fuel. Now, we're going to make a quick save here. And we're going to see how good it is. We're just going to warp out to where I think it'll work. Yeah. Have we missed Minmus? We've missed it. And there's no way to know which way Jeb is going. That's Kerbin. So looking at Kerbin, Minmus should be like 90 degrees to the right, which is directly at the sun. Oh, there it is! What if we just burn straight at Minmus? What if we just, like, blow some monopropellant? What games do I play, Kitty Cat? Play some of this. Play some... Oh. Do you guys want to go for the moon? We missed Minmus, but we could go for the moon. Play some Kerbal Space Program, play some XCOM, and then just, like, beyond that, quite a bit of variety. Mostly games that are more tactical and strategic than reflex-based. Well, that's a pretty good moon crash we've got lined up there. All right, we're going for the moon. Let's take a screenshot of this silliness for posterity. Probably won't make a moon landing on backpack propellant. Yeah, technical fool, I imagine this will be difficult. Shoot from Minmus, miss it and land on the moon? Yeah. EVA moon landing, you don't think it's gonna happen, Dead? Well, doesn't hurt to try. I mean, it could hurt a lot to try, I suppose. How far away is the encounter? 2 minutes? I don't like to warp through the encounters because they go wacky. Alright, you ready, Jeb? We have to do this visually because we don't have Oh no, there's no way. We have way too much horizontal speed. There's no way. We're gonna run out of EVA fuel way before we slow down. My apoapsis is going up? Am I burning the wrong direction? You can do it, Jebediah. You can do it. Just EVA to the moon. Oh. Camera reoriented. That's good. Now we want it to reorient one more time. Let's wait till apoapsis. And let's see if we can tuck our periapsis in from here. Oh yeah. That's pulling it right in. Great. And now we go see about crashing. Here comes the moon, doo-doo-doo-doo. We're coming in with a lot of speed. We are probably gonna kill Jeb right now. You ready, buddy? You ready to bounce off a crater? Why is this your orientation right now? There you go. Slow down, Jeb. Have I played Shadowrun? I haven't played Shadowrun. Jeb! Poof. No, he came in a little too hard. Came in a little too hard. Okay. It's alright. We can go back to... Go back to here and try and get this intersect back. I think we need to do a little bit of a burn at the sun. We got it. We got it. That is a far way away from Minmus, but it'll do. Now let's see if we can tweak that. Oh yeah, we can just watch our periapsis come down in Engineer. It's pretty good. Whoops. There we go. That's good. That is beautiful. We're going to Minmus. We are going to Minmus. What's the plan? EVA Jeb to all the bodies in the solar system? No, Kyoto. We're just trying to land him on Minmus after launching him on a heat shield. That's the plan. That's still 5 hours away. We're going so slow. I want to be careful not to warp through the encounter too fast. I guess when you're just a single part, the encounters probably don't mess up as much. I do, Kitty Cat, have a Twitter. There should be a link below the video. Or if you're on mobile, hit the little I button for the info panel. Should get you all set up. Alright, F5 for safety. Let's see if we can't sort this out. Time to land on Minmus. Where's that little minty speck? Oh, right there. I have no idea which way we're facing. As far as fixing our... as far as fixing our orbit with the monopropellant, it's hard because you don't know which way your Kerbal's facing. I think somewhere around here ought to do it. Is Mammoth still on Minmus? That's in my career save. AJ, this is my sandbox save for the challenges. I have no idea how to make sure my Kerbal's pointed retrograde. Oh, horizontal speed's going up. Which way does horizontal speed go down? This way. Afternoon, Lizardy. We're doing a kind of delicate maneuver here. That's a bit better. Oh, we have an apoapsis. That's good. Periapsis is pretty low. We can probably warp to it. We have 1.11 EVA propellant left. Stop. Stop wrenching me around, camera. Be patient, El Bobo. XCOM will come. We're almost done with this maneuver. We're almost done with the silliness. Oh, we're almost out of EVA propellant, too. We might have to try this again. I need to get lined up better on the approach. I shouldn't have F5'd after wasting all the propellant. We don't have enough to land softly and live. Do we have a shadow somewhere? We're out. We are out of gas. Coming in pretty hard. You're alive! Jeb, you're alive! Bounce. Bounce to safety? Somehow we hit the surface at enough of an angle that it wasn't a disaster? This is probably the time we die, though. Oh, Jeb, you're okay. Jeb, you're gonna be fine. Bounce down to safety on Minmus. All we need to do is plant a flag and take a screenshot, and we got this challenge wrapped up. There you go. That's right. Every time you hit, you slow down a little. That's fine. Bouncing back up isn't great. We should catch somewhere before that hill over there. I can't believe this worked is the motto of my space program, Baylor Lord. It's the motto. Okay. We still have 10.3 meters per second of horizontal speed to get rid of. But I think we'll do it. Down to 9 meters per second. Down to 7 meters per second. Yeah, Steve, what could go wrong is our motto before we launch. That's our launch mantra. And then I can't believe that worked is our celebration after the end of the mission. 4 meters per second. 2 meters per second. 1. Jeb is on the surface. And he's standing, folks. That's right. Jebediah Kerman is on Minmus. Wave to the camera, Jeb. Wave to the camera. And plant that flag, buddy. All right, one more smile for the camera, Jeb. You're on Minmus, buddy. You've done it. You've done it. You're a hero, Jeb. You're a hero. Okay. Great. We'll have to take all those screenshots and make a nice Reddit post out of those. But we've got a galaxy to save from... Or not a galaxy. We've got a planet to save from an invasion. So, in the meantime, we're going to play some XCOM. And we'll get that up on Reddit soon-ish. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go warm up some leftovers. And we'll play some XCOM as soon as I get it back down. Jeb lives on Minmus now, Rouge Rogue. It's okay. He's home. Bradford. Buddy, have you been to that Chinese place down the street? What do you mean we have a cafeteria on base? What, you don't expect me to eat here, do you? I mean, the cafeteria is fine, but seriously, have you been to the Chinese place down the street? Oh, breach of security, schmeech of security. Come on, come try some of this. Get in here. Is there a name list for interceptors in the INI? I don't know where to find it, Rasmussen. I think it's editable somewhere because the Long War devs have edited it, but I don't actually know. Hi, Thorsten. Good afternoon, Dark Searchman. Hi, Nahattan. It was good to see you again. I should probably install the correct name list because we do have some rookies showing up today, and we're still on the Firaxis O'Clock name list. So let me just go fix that. Shouldn't take very long. Default name list needs to be renamed to say Firaxis O'Clock. And this one that says Campaign 20 needs to be renamed to, say, default name list. That should do it. Unless it has already loaded because the game's already on. In which case, that won't do it at all. I don't know when it loads that file. I hope. Well, I guess for science. For science. We'll find out right now. Do. We'll find out. We'll do some science when our red shirts get here. If they're properly named, we'll know that it loads the name list later. Bradford, you should really try this. Fine. It's your loss. You wouldn't think a guy would be so against fresh air, trying to save the planet. Doesn't like fresh air. What are we doing these days? We got alien abductions with 4 hours left. 12 days to containment, 18 days to Scilabs.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon, we're not going to win this fight.
You know why we can't recruit any soldiers, Bradford? Because you won't let them go out for Chinese food. Such a stickler for base security. Clandestine operation, can't let the aliens know where we are, all of that. I think we had already set up a team for this abduction, but we hadn't outfitted them, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of them are wearing nearly fancy enough armor to go on an operation. El Bobo, the Bobster, the Boberino, Bibbidi Bobin Bobs. Where are we gonna go today? Are you gonna carry the arc thrower? Should we try to throw some arcs? You know, it's probably better to just take extra grenades for safety. Since alien containment's not done anyway, we're giving up the chance at stocking up on some plasma weapons. But honestly, like, we're in such dire straits that keeping these soldiers healthy is way more important. Smoke and Mirrors Field Surgeon. We don't have any chem grenades yet, do we? Alright, we'll take a smoke grenade. Ram. It's almost certainly shredder ammo, but you know, it's good to check. It's good to check. Shredder ammo. Nico, Lizzie has a good solution. Coughing on them a bunch is an excellent plan. Then you can pick on them while they're sick. Alright, this is 100% certainly Sentinel in the Overwatch build. Sentinel being like the key perk that makes this worthwhile. Do you have... You don't have stealth yet. So we want to make sure that you don't die of getting shot in the face until you have stealth. You do have built-in battle scanners. Let's give you the motion tracker also. Oh, Roscoe Waffle. We gotta get you leveled up so that your low aim doesn't matter, because you can do other things. We gotta get there soon. McDuck. And we don't have any armor for Sock Monkey. That's terrifying. Stick him in an alloy plating and a reinforced armor and pray, I guess? Hamlet, you've got enough aim to put down the laser and pick up a Gauss rifle. That's alright. The Seroth! Are your maniacs here? Do I need to stand up and show Bradford how out of uniform I am because I just got back from running for Chinese food? And defend the base from Seroth's maniacs? Oh, the Seroth. We love you dearly around here. It's good to see you, sir. How was your stream today? How was your stream today? Let's defend the base. Here come the maniacs! Bradford doesn't approve of the shorts typically. That was close. It's getting a little dangerous in here. Give me that sword for my last hit. 20 more maniacs? Ah! Whoever that was, that brawler got me. We're down. We are down. Obviously fake. Obviously fake, Thorsten. How could you possibly believe that was fake? The visual effects were so well done. So well done. So if you hear me panting a little, shorts and a sweater are not the best attire for fighting off maniacs. Nor is a belly full of Chinese food. You've caught me right during lunch, the Siroth. And the maniacs. Alright. We have all of our Gauss weapons outfitted onto people. The war room is no place for fighting. We have rockets, we have grenades, we have 2 infantry, we have a gunner. Our gunner's a little lightly armored. Do we want to move any armor around? Maybe we just click make items available and see if we have any armor. Nope. Nope. Chinese food? Yeah, Cindy the cat. I'm sorry to hear you're under the weather, Mr. Roth. How's the kiddo? Hopefully, sick kiddo means recovering kiddo, I hope. You approve of the infantry color? 228 zip, we decided our infantry should try their best to blend in with the chrysalids. To appear menacing and threatening.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
The aliens can't see that, so they're camouflaged? Yeah, Olair, the aliens process color very differently from XCOM. For sure.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
This map.
We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
This map is just too small for long war numbers of aliens. This is going to be dangerous. The sound we don't want to hear is we don't want to hear floaters, and we don't want to hear cyberdiscs.
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Good day, Valen Arcturus. Yeah, we require any weapons you can bring to the table. Absolutely. Appears to be in the building.
Moving out.
Okay. Those are probably in the alley. We'll probably activate those if I run up that way. So let's swing over into low cover, because you have low profile, so you don't care about being in smaller cover.
On the move.
Set up rockets in the back. Set up machine guns in the back. Now, who's my best overwatcher? Somebody just got Sentinel. There it is. Alright, Valerie.
Moving to position.
Take that forward position. Sock
Heading
Monkey,
to that location.
watch our left side. Now we get to the scary bit,
On my way.
where we have 3 more soldiers who don't have cover.
On the move.
So just prepare to push forward next turn.
Moving out.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
All right. Hey, hearing footsteps is great. Because that means whatever we're fighting has feet. And we like aliens with feet.
I'm on it, Commander.
On this map, in particular. Shall we take the roof? Yes, let's. Tony, you probably are going to have contact when
Copy
you get
that.
there. Oh! Oh, terrible. At least it didn't activate. That's something. Let's go get where you can suppress it.
Moving to designated position. Heading to that location. Aye, aye.
On the move. On the move. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that. I'm on it.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
I feel
So scary. How far can you shoot your rocket from there? That is not far enough, soldier.
Moving out.
Pull up. Hi, Ice Dragon. Remember when I said the one thing we don't want is and then I said two things, because there are two things we don't want, and it was discs and floaters? Well, here's a disc. We could hollow target and shred it. Do we have enough? No, 71% is not good enough. Can you feel the love tonight? No. We are going to take one more turn to do this properly.
That's affirmative.
Scoot. Scoot.
Heading there now. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I feel, Commander. Come get some. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On it.
All right, disc.
Scanning.
Just doing disc things. I guess, Thorsten, it could be a disc and floaters. I guess it could. All right. Engage shredder operations.
Launching.
Hi, Cashman.
Now this is gonna hurt. Enemy in sight.
Where's the disc? What? But now I have to run an Overwatch. Oh, Alvernus, this is why we put you in all the armor.
Moving.
Don't die, buddy.
Here they come.
Let this be a lesson to everyone. When you issue the order, go find the cyber disk, make sure you're very clear about which cyber disk you want to find. Because life just got terrible. Life just got a little bit sketchy. Okay. Well, in that case, battle scanner.
Big Brother is online.
Hey! 12 damage we need on that disc. Hi, Alicia the Llama. 12 damage. I'm very tempted to not suppress it. And just go ham on trying to get it killed.
Down.
I guess if we suppress it and just kill the no. I have suppressed the wrong thing.
Got it covered.
Everything's terrible.
Roger. I've got my eyes
I am
on.
bad at everything. And
That's affirmative.
everyone's gonna
Getting there
die.
now.
So you know. They're both out of line of sight, so they might not be able to find us. You know, that could be a thing. El Bobo, the guy with command, is the guy that suppressed the wrong target. Also, he's got an LMG, so it doesn't do us any good. Oh, where was my Overwatch? Who do you see? No! Boom fruits!
That thing's gonna blow.
And really no line of sight? Clever girl. Okay. It's alright, we still have some hollow targeting we
Heading to
can
that
do.
location.
I mean, I'm a liar and I didn't check my circle before I moved. We don't have any hollow targeting we can do. We probably kill this thing with a rocket then. Oh no! No rocket required!
Taken
What?
care of.
Sock Monkey, you're so good at your job, man. So good. Alright, Alvernus,
Yes, Commander.
get out of there. We need
Heading
Valerie with more line of sight.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Come get in the smoke.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on the
Come
move.
get in the smoke.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
Let's kill a disc. Oh. Let's kill a drone that we didn't know was there. Good work, Kentucky.
Spied.
Good work. I don't have time for fried rice right now. We got people about to die. Good shooting.
Way that just happened.
Please, no flankies. Oh, come on. How did it know?
Shooting on us.
X-ray's got me outflanked.
They're shifting their.
How did it know? Right where we are. I feel a little bit cheated. We were out of line of sight on purpose. And it got that perfect flank. Now here's the worst part. Here's the worst part. I don't know that we can save that soldier. by killing this disc, because when the disc falls, it's going to explode. And the explosion's going to kill our trooper. And we can't suppress it because it's right in our grill. The disc explodes 2 tiles out, right? It's not just 1 tile. It's going to hit him. Yeah, Steve, every single person was out of line of sight. We had no sight on the disc nor the drone. You think the down soldier is 1 tile away from the explosion? Because, I mean, it would be awfully nice. If we could kill this thing this turn. One big problem is that money bet. Seriously, you're gonna crash right now, XCOM? Everyone's gonna think I Alt F4'd the bad turn. Don't crash right now. That's just rude. Got someone with flush. Flying units don't react properly to flush. Flying things don't go anywhere. Trying to lure the disc into the building seems risky.
Watch the flanks.
Did you just... Okay. Did anybody else see what I just saw?
Headed there now. Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, we can't get out of flanking range for this disc. Ugh. Terrible. I wonder if this just kills our soldier. Well, we need to shred it. It's gotta happen. That was good damage. And we got the shred. And we didn't kill our guy. Those are all great things to have happened right there. Next up is hollow targeting. Oh, and a hit. Glorious. That's not good.
No, that is not good.
Your grenades don't have heat. Oh, no!
I'll get him next time.
There may not be a next
Heading
time.
out. My ammo's running low. Moving.
Oh, no.
That is not good.
Heading to that location.
Hey, Viz. $10 damage. 3 damage.
Out of rounds.
Where are you going, Discus? Oh, you're not going anywhere? You're just gonna shoot? Okay. I guess that's decent. Apply the holo targeting again.
That is not good.
Yeah, we can't get another rocket up there without risking the corpse. I mean, he's not a corpse yet. Risking the wounded soldier. We can't get another rocket up there. Shut up, floater.
Incoming fire. Ah, missed.
Reloaded.
It has to be the rocket.
Headed there now.
Unless El Bobo puts it in range. No.
No rounds. Adjusting aim.
Even if I save him, he'll die of old age later anyway. Okay. I feel a little better.
Bringing the pain.
Oh, good. Good. Beautifully rocketed. Strong work. Let's put this thing on the ground. Put it in a pine box. Please do not blow up my soldier. Hallelujah. Now we just have to miraculously survive the floaters and everything will be okay.
I'm on it, Commander. Popping smoke.
You can't block the pipe.
Affirmative.
We got people who got to climb that pipe next turn to save lives. You seriously can't see the floaters from there?
Reloaded. They've got me locked down.
No! No, Bobo! No.
Heading there now.
Time for the scoot and shoot. Go. Snapshots.
Going hot. Check your
Nope.
position. Rocket off course.
Snapshot, no good. Snapshot, no good.
That's affirmative.
Hang in there. Who is that? Hang in there, Sock Monkey. Help's on the way.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It's killing time. Roger that. Scanning.
Solid copy. Let's rock.
I feel Commander.
Yes! Yes!
Bye-bye. They're starting to lose ground.
Heroes. Tony's gonna be okay. We got him. We got him. He's gonna be all right.
Moving. Nothing's broken. You're fine.
You're gonna be okay, Tony. Now, the guy who's standing in the open to heal you might be a different story.
Moving.
Tony's gonna be okay. Where'd my floater go?
Heading there now. We're green to go. Moving.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving out. Overwatch, aye aye.
Moxu, Long War changed the bleed out timers. You don't get to see how long it is, and it's a random number between 2 and 5. So we got a pretty lucky roll there. We got at least 4, which is, 50% chance of having that much time. Pretty lucky.
Heading to that location.
Oh, there are more pods. Gross. Gross. What is it?
Battle scanners up.
4 is a 40% chance? Is it a 40% chance of at least 4? Or of 4 plus? Okay.
Heading out. Roger that. Scanning.
That's not already active. We don't want to shoot at it.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on the move. Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm on the move.
Everybody spray your medkits. I thought the choices were 2, 3, 4, or 5 turns, and they were all equally likely. But, just because there are 4 choices doesn't mean they're each a 25% chance.
Good as new.
Shut wide.
Good hit, McDuck. Good hit. Alright, so we can suppress the Overwatch if we decide we need to. Let's see if we can get some holo targeting onto that guy.
Damn it, missed the target.
That is not good.
Awesome, SSJ Draven. Yeah, isn't the Overwatch build for gunners a good time?
Affirmative.
Get up there, Hamlet. Shoot that guy out of his cover. Why did I send the medic to shoot the Muton?
Shot wide.
Headed there now.
We have a perfectly good infantry for shooting things.
Bringing the pain.
I'm on it. I'm on the move. Ready to rock.
This is the same campaign, Bigby Tiger. Yeah. It is winding down to a very terrible, slow, creeping death. But as of right now, it's still the same campaign. that clown on the roof is the biggest concern. And he has an awful lot of HP. Can you get a shot on him? If we scoot you back to here.
Moving.
Yes. We might even sentinel that shot. Because we'll get at least one and maybe two tries at it.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Headed there now.
No, you don't have a shot anymore? Oh, I'm so bad at line of sight. Okay. Keep trying for that muton.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Got him covered.
Good. Okay, some damage is better than none. Blam.
X-ray locked. I'm running low on ammo.
Heading there now.
Nope.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Nope.
Shot failed to connect.
Target still up.
Hey, me, when are you going to notice that volume of fire isn't working and try a different strategy? Never! Never!
Power over here.
Volume of fire is the only strategy.
Got my eyes on her. I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Whoa! Uh-oh.
They're moving around the side.
Uh-oh. That hurts a little. Okay, good.
Landed him.
Good. Kill him?
Running dry. Adjusting sights.
And everyone's out of ammo. Splendid.
Roger that. I'm taking fire. Good to go.
There you go. Get off my flank.
Best war.
Get off my flank.
Heading to that location.
Come on, Waffle. Hit that 15. Yes! Yes, Waffle, you hero! Waffle, you hero! Oh my gosh. That is strong work, son.
Locked and loaded.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Now, when you're suppressed, you can't even, like, duck out of line of sight like you can on a regular suppression or a regular Overwatch, so we're just gonna hide. And he didn't make it to the flank? He didn't make it to the flank.
Taking fire over here.
Get him, Scrooge.
My weapon spent. Negative damage. Heading out.
Heading to that location. Reloading.
Copy that.
Oh, I thought you could see it from there. Alright. I forgot Roram had all the move in the world. I thought we were going to have to hide behind that car. That was why I sent... Well, that's alright.
Okay.
Come back here.
Aye, aye, Commander. On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my
Rock and
eyes on it.
roll.
Smoke grenade's not better than Hunker. Here comes some boom. Boom. Come on, Sentinel.
Running dry.
We just need one more shot. Oh, we don't even need one more shot. Yes!
X-ray.
Oh my gosh, that mission right now.
The operation was a
That
success.
mission right now. El Bobo. El Bobo. This map always claims someone, and I'm sad that it was you this time. You'll be missed. Can't afford to lose anyone, much less a high-level engineer. Somebody write up a nice note for El Bobo's family. Wounds. The broken items. Oh. Oh.
Remember, we will be watching.
My money, though. Where are we at on covert ops? Insufficient cash to sweep is where we're at. Zhang's out for 3 more days. Okay. So we can probably spin to the beginning of the month and not get covert opt, maybe?
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required. Contact detected.
We definitely do not have the barracks to handle that. So we're gonna try and shoot it down, I guess. We can shoot down mediums in one
Contact
interception, right?
detected.
With a 0 XP laser cannon. Yeah, Michael, kind of like that. I don't know what bad choices his commanding officer made.
Enemy
Maybe
is
seeing the
padlocked.
second cyber disc was risky.
Approaching target now.
You need to hit him more.
Disengaging.
We didn't stop him. Do raiders land? Yeah, they do.
Contact detected.
It's our last chance. Get there before it lands.
Contact lost. Contact detected.
We have to let it finish its mission. There is really no option with our current base status. Nope.
Contact transfer complete.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Thanks, Central. Oh yeah, all my snipers are out for 30 days. Maybe I shouldn't take a sniper on this op. Maybe we should reserve him for an op that needs a sniper more than an urban block. Oh my gosh. This roster. We've got to do something about this roster. How long until 6 days till Niblick can go and bolster our ranks? Did I break that thing? Should have hired more red shirts. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say that that's wrong right now at the current state of our game. But at the same time, where would we be if we hadn't spent every single penny on all of the equipment that we've spent all of our pennies on? We did save the guy on the roof, Nimcross, yeah. We lost an engineer that just got shot out of half cover by a floater because floaters are bad. No carbines for Rocketeers. No, Lorabello, I give them SMGs because they run faster with SMGs than they do with carbines. I don't think the bonus aim from the carbine, I don't think it counts toward the rocket total aim. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. So it is often better to just bolster their move speed. Crankbread, it's one mod, it's called Long War, and it is a thing of beauty. It is a fantastic mod, I highly recommend. Okay, we're gonna take a rifle assault. Because I only have one improved laser. Have more injuries than Arsenal? I think that's probably a sports joke about some kind of game played with a ball. It's my intuition about that joke. And I'm sure if I knew anything about Arsenal, I would think that was really funny.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Hi, PFC Grunt. We just lost another soldier. So, not great. This, I've had one winning playthrough. It was on normal. So one difficulty easier than we're playing on right now. We probably loaded our save 4 or 5 times, so it was not an Iron Man nor an Honest Man run. But I think it was in beta 15. I think it was in beta 15. Great, we got contact right in there. Are we ready to run up and brutalize it? I think we are. Low profile. That means you can stand over here?
Position confirmed.
Get a read on more stuff in the street.
Moving.
Got it covered. Heading to that location.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move. Aye, aye, Commander.
Affirmatif. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Affirmative. Covering
Roger
now.
that. Scanning.
I see it, Commander. On Overwatch. Come get some.
Stop investing in soldiers and build more nibbles? That's a good stopgap, BMB. The problem with building more nibbles is that nibbles, in general, don't scale well. They're pretty powerful at this point in the game, but they do not grow up to be powerful soldiers.
Attention, l'ennemi rapplique.
Oh, there were 3 of them, if I could count. I'm sure that would help the general success level of the XCOM project. Tell me about deleting some cover for some thin men. Is that an option? No? I'm super worried about being flanked by whatever's over there.
I'm on it, Commander.
So we're gonna move everybody this direction.
Rolling out.
Toward the Minties.
Yes, sir. Heading there now. I'm on it.
Vous pouvez venir.
Eyes on the prize. On it. Roger that. Scanning. Shh. You hear that?
Warpmaster, I think I saw Head Start access to Sword Coast Legends in my Steam library. I might have to give it a try.
That's a load of...
If that Thin Man makes it to a flank, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, good. That appears to have been a double move also.
What the hell was that?
Here we go. Here we go. Get out of town, Thin Man. Get out of town. My house. And I'll blow all the holes in it I want, apparently.
Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
What's the game I played the other day with the big truck? It's called
On Overwatch.
Bedlam. Sky Shines Bedlam.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Come on, Cat Graham. Thin Man, you got nothing. You got nothing. Cat Graham will ruin your day. Alright, we don't want to move into that next pod before these guys' acid is gone.
Yes, Commander. Heading to that location.
I'm on the move. Je suis prête à y aller.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it.
Well, thanks, PFC Grunt.
Overwatch. Aye, on Overwatch. I don't think we're alone out here.
Still acid? Come on.
I'm on it.
Affirmative, je couvre la zone.
I'm on it. Roger. Got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
It was a good long acid that guy threw. Still dead. Oh, but you died like 10 minutes ago. We're not exactly miracle workers around here. It's not like we have tons of soldiers to rename for you. Distant Inland. Alright, get rid of that acid.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger. I've got my
Bien
eyes
sûr,
on.
je surveille le
I'm on
coin.
it. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh, he wants a cookie tower as Cashman? Yes.
You hear that?
Nibble's not downloading new soldiers from the website. Okay, that is either that either means Nibble needs to be reset, or it means that we've crashed the server again, which is, you know, that's the thing that happens with some frequency.
Target acquired.
2. Advanced fire control. 2. Why would you do this to me? Why, XCOM? Go flush. 100% chance.
Exposing.
Shred.
Hoorah! Firing shredder rocket.
Good. Both targets shredded is fantastic. That is what we like.
On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning. Position confirmed.
Come on, Gekram.
Merde!
Yeah. That's why you get 2
Il est
tries.
mort, je confirme.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Who do you see? Okay, good. Good hit.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Good dodge.
All right.
Oh yeah. I build so many Overwatch infantry that whenever I take a damage infantry out, I'm just like so impressed by how much damage they do. It's glorious. It's beautiful.
Eat this.
Now, do we want to run the Overwatch? I think we do. So we can move Lord Nog up, we can move all sorts of people forward. And go ruin this guy's day. Come on, lightning reflexes. And dashing. Come on. Don't fail me now. Oh, yes. So if we can get Nog a shot, which, you know, is easier said than done, we can get Nog 2 shots. Because we have hit and run. I mean, we can reload. Because we have hit and run.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Ten-4. Roger that. Scanning.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Reloaded. Heading to that location.
Get him! Hi, Duck. Okay, good.
Incoming fire.
Now, who else are you going to shoot at? So rude.
Whoa!
I didn't need that wall. This guy's definitely going down this turn. Good hit. Good hit, and land. Good hit, dog. 7 damage.
Mission accomplished.
All right. That feels a lot better than the last one. Right? Right? Feels a lot better.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when everyone makes it home safely.
It is always good for morale, and I'm glad you used the word always, because that implies that it's happened more than once.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Hey, Roaring Thunder Chicken. It has been a while. How are you? Insufficient cash to sweep. Do we risk it? What else are we doing? I feel like I shouldn't sit on 144 credits. I mean, maybe we should just go hire some soldiers.
Contact detected.
Maybe this scout turns into enough money to pay for an exalt scan.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
Lost.
You didn't kill it?
Contact detected.
You didn't kill it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Nix. We did not do intel scan. No, Shlomad, don't play with Red Fog. The only second wave option we have, you can see. Right over there is Commander's Choice.
Contact lost.
No joy.
Contact detected.
I shot that one to pieces. I risked staying in there so that the scout that was scouting for this guy wouldn't finish his mission. And I failed. Alright, Jayhawk. It's up to you. Roll some good dice, Jayhawk. We need to get this thing to 50%.
Bangs out. Clearing strike range.
Come on!
We're getting eaten up here. We lost the
Come
bubble.
on! Terrible. Alright, let's send one more over. Right, Justice? Send 2 jets next time? Seriously. Well, he might miss his mission. We did quite a bit of damage to him.
Detected.
He might miss his mission. Alright. The worst part about the air game is I feel like we've done a decent job. Now, could we be a little further ahead in air game tech? We could. But I feel that under our budget constraints, we've done a good job at keeping up. And that was just lots of bad RNG in a row. And if you have lots of bad RNG in a row, you have to take more risks to keep your satellites alive, which makes it like higher chances for bad RNG in the future. It's not good. 4 more days, Niblet, seriously. How's it only been 2 days? Alright, Old Smelly. Lead him out. Going double Rocketeers on this one. What's insufficient about my Air Force, Kylan? Like, I mean, all right, let's talk this through. Let's talk this through. Because we have coverage on 2 continents, and we have 5 interceptors with laser cannons on both of those continents. I mean, we could have 6. I could cripple my late game and sell all of my stuff to go up to 6. I really don't think this is insufficient. Hi, Tariq. I think we've just had some bad luck as far as keeping them in the air. Laser cannons are overrated. Okay. Yeah, we could have spent a bunch of money upgrading them to coil guns. How much is the coil guns thing worth? 225 plus building all of the coil guns? I mean, these are better than lasers if you get this project done. but I don't know. I mean, we are slowly losing because I keep losing like one soldier per mission. Yeah, Phoenix cannons with the coil gun upgrade, they're really strong. They are really strong. They're better than the laser cannons. But you have to survive until you can get the coil gun upgrade. And that's like... We would have needed to have a lot better air game luck than we've had so far to survive up to the coil gun upgrade. How much do the guns themselves cost? They are quite a bit cheaper than the laser cannons. I mean, multiply that by the 9 laser cannons we've built, and we would have saved a lot of alloys, and we would have saved a lot of money. And by now they'd be online, but would we have survived until now? And that's the thing, is like, it's hard to look at even the strategy game, even with hindsight. It's not 2020 because there are so many moving parts. Yes, okay, would we be better off this second if all of those were coil guns? Sure. Could we have afforded to make all of those coil guns? Absolutely. Would we have survived to this point? You can't know. You can't know. We're going to have to hope we make it till the first of the month without Exalt. It's going to be very close. But we can't afford to spend 200 on scanning for Exalt. Not enough soldiers to make it to next year. Yeah, we are a little bit hurting in the barracks. That is true. It's not the best. I don't know that it means that we've lost. I think there's some chance we can still pull this out. Is it worth buying a red shirt? We have some red shirts coming in. We got 4 red shirts a little while ago that we're going to have to train up. I'm hoping that these chem grenades in this long rifle will be enough of a power spike on the ground to hold us for a little while. But we probably should... We probably should hire up to at least 45, maybe. Amaksu, the laser cannons do have a foundry upgrade. It's way, way later in the game, though. It's going to be a long time before we get to upgrade them, and we're going to need something to get us over the gap in between. What's a red shirt? Eon Recoil, the Long War devs, one of the changes they made is your rookies all come in red armor, and we call them red shirts because it's also like a reference to Star Trek. You take EMP cannons over the laser upgrades? Sure, Kylan, yeah. EMP cannons are better than upgraded lasers. But you pay the laser upgrade once, and all of the lasers you already have are suddenly awesome. Instead of having to build 10 EMP cannons to equip onto 10 different planes. Do you not have the battle scanner perk? No, you don't. You don't. Okay, carry a battle scanner, carry a motion tracker. We have one more Gauss rifle. Is there anybody who should be carrying it? 77's probably enough to hit with a Gauss rifle. Alright, good luck.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. We've had a stream of reports indicating the aliens are engaging civilian targets in an urban area. We've been asked to intervene as soon as possible.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One has been given the
What
green
a
light.
bad place to
Highest
start a
priority is
terror
to
mission.
protect those civilians.
And our options are go see whatever that is, where we have nowhere to shoot from. Right, we have no cover. If that's chrysalids, we're okay. If that's anything else, end of the world. Or spend like 3 turns running around behind the truck and trying to get somewhere safer. And for all 3 of those turns, just watching civilians brutally get murdered.
I'm on the move. I've got a visual.
Hey, they're chrysalids. I didn't mean to activate them, but at least they're chrysalids. Which we can maybe do something about.
On the move.
Like point-blank shredder rockets. Woohoo!
Suck on this. Confirmed.
Moving.
Try not to blow up the truck.
Fastball special.
You never heard yay chrysalids before? But chrysalids are so easy to blow up with bombs. Now watch, Weird Nerd gets to kill the rest of it. Boop! Boop!
X-ray down.
Yay, chrysalids! Alright. How far can we move the rest of the squad, soldier? What do you see out there? Battle scanner, please.
Eyes open.
Shlomo, probably the database on the web server is down. It's probably not going to work today.
Let's
Unless
do
we summon
this.
Pootage and have him check.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Understood. Moving out. Copy that. Roger. Got my eyes on him.
Hi, Biscayne. Did those floaters activate? Tell me that pod did not activate. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, we saw him with the battle scanner. There was no risk they were going to activate. Oh, what do you see down here?
Moving out. Hostile spotted.
Ruh-roh. Did the floater activate with that pod? We're gonna mark it as active, whether it did or not.
Affirmative.
Oh, we need to shoot him before he comes. Before he moves around the corner, and we can't.
Okay. Moving out.
Shred him.
Bringing the pain.
I'm on the move. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh no, I don't have eyes on the Muton. I was gonna suppress him, which was gonna make standing in the open like this a lot safer. But I can't suppress him because we can't see him. How do you know how many alien bases there are? BC-4P, there's one alien base in every country that is left the council.
Stop keeping score.
Get in here, Berserker. What do you got? You got nothing.
Power over here.
You got nothing.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There we go. Now we can suppress him.
Heading to that location. Back online.
Keeping him down.
Oh! Ha! Best suppression ever! Oh my gosh. Get wrecked. Get out of my face, Muton. You got nothing. You got nothing.
They're backing up. Advance!
Silly civilians with all their screaming. Silly civilians.
I'm rolling.
Do you have holo targeting? Light him up.
Adjusting aim.
Alright, Flutterdash. Ah! Ranger, though. Ranger, though. Pretty sure Flutterdash has Ranger. So, you know, Super Ranger. Whatever the next skill is that we then complain about not having.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we gotta move. We gotta hustle. We've spent way too much time
10-4.
not killing these aliens.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving. Double time.
Blame it on quench guns. Is that the next thing? Yeah, we didn't have quench guns yet. My Gauss long rifle is not finished being built, Durkin.
Okay,
You're safe.
go. Get out of here.
No, really. Like it's time to go now. I need the spot you're standing for another soldier to be in cover. I hate it when they're dumb.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Roger, tracking.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move. Ready to rock. Back in. Good to go.
Affirmative.
I can save load and the civilian will disappear.
Got it covered.
That's alright, we'll deal with him being stupid.
I'm on it, Commander. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
We saved 2 civilians. Look at us go.
Moving.
The efficiency,
Roger that.
the speed, the precision.
Orders confirmed.
It's a thing
On
of
the
beauty.
move.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
Got it. Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Locked and loaded.
Incoming? No?
Enemy spotted.
Wow, that Berserker wasn't kidding around.
That is not good.
Hi, Berserker. Hi. It's time to meet Old Smelly.
Moving to Overwatch. Evac! We need emergency evac!
Wait, you just panicked and you shot him again? Oh my gosh. That is the best thing I've ever seen. That is fantastic. How is that even...
Good to go.
How's that even possible? Whatever, Berserker. You got nothing. Come here. Bring it on. Boom! Yes!
Right down.
Get out of town. Get out of town. It wasn't a panic shoot, and I'm crazy. It was somehow panicking didn't prevent his Overwatch from firing because he has ready for anything. So that was his Overwatch shot. Yeah, I mean, just that was extraordinarily. That's an interesting interaction I didn't know existed, but I don't think it was a bug or anything. What? What? Raise a dark side. What are you doing? Dr. Vaughn's gonna be so annoyed with you.
They're starting to lose ground.
I'm on the move.
69% can't miss.
Out of the game.
Back in.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
I'm so scared of things that make big robot-y footsteps.
Listen.
Don't be scared, you killed it. No time to be scared.
I'm on the move. I gotcha. You're safe.
Whoops.
Enemy troops.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
We just put this shot inside the building, the civilian's safe. Woo!
Boom, boom, pow. Firing shredder rocket.
Now the civilian's not safe anymore. Sorry, civilian.
Eat this.
Duck? You should have run after the first missile? Something like that? Something along those lines.
Roger that.
Oh, floater. Hello.
That's affirmative.
Oh, that one's still alive. Wow. Totally miscounted how many of those were alive. Well, that's terrible.
down.
Get him.
Eat this.
Oh no! No! Why are you flanked?
Run him down.
Weird Nerd will save you.
Move, move, move.
Oh, Weird Nerd, you almost saved him. It was so close. Alright, we have to kill the chrysalid. It's not an option. But this turn's gonna be scary. Good. Floater afraid is good. Civilian ablative armor? Okay, just the rest of the cover. Fortunately, they can't shoot at the same target twice. That's terrible. That is terrible. You're gonna run away, Floater. You're scared. Remember that you're scared. Ow, civilian. You're scared? That was not away. That was... Okay, good. Okay, good.
They're moving to flank me.
We got this now. Flutterdash, remove that shield for us.
Dead and gone.
Old Smelly, you back on the case? There's some work for you to do.
Roger that. Scanning.
Got it. No longer a threat.
Get out of here, cover.
Missed the target.
Oh my gosh, sometimes I'm so lucky and my shot kills all of the cover.
I'm on the move.
Yes! What?
Aye, aye, Commander. Got it covered. Let's rock. I'm Overwatch.
Hey, Mirabed. Stuff goes alright. This terror mission is shaping up quite nicely, as a matter of fact. Come on, floaters. Come on back. Fight me, not the civilians.
They're falling back.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I wanted you. Yeah, you've done such a great job flanking us by going on the roof. Thank you. Your contribution to Flutterdash's standing behind the sign, murdering everything on the map, has been duly noted and shall be rewarded. Shall be rewarded.
Okay. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Heading to that location. Double time.
On the move.
I'm Overwatch.
What killed El Bobo? What has killed every single soldier that we've lost? Well, I guess it wasn't the Cyberdisc that killed El Bobo. The Cyberdisc made us not kill the floater, which killed El Bobo. But it was kind of a Cyberdisc. Kind of.
Heading to that location.
Go find him, Weird Nerd. He's hiding in the corner and he just desperately wants you to shotgun him in the face.
Set him up, knock him down.
Go get him.
Heading out.
What? Where? What?
Hey, you hear anything? Heading to that location.
Where is it? Flying. Oh, looks like a job for Flutterdash. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Nice track, Flutter.
See ya in hell. Out around.
Chalk up another one.
Nice try. I really thought we were going to do better than 8 out of 18 there. I really thought we were. And then we didn't.
We can only hope that all of our future deployments go as well as this one did.
No, Ice Dragon, you can only fire after double tap, after the first shot. In fact, you can't even move or hunker or whatever. It's very much not lock or what's the thing called that infantry get? Light 'em up. It's very much not light 'em up. It just allows a second shot.
Remember, we will be watching.
Shouldn't I have more than 44 credits? Don't you get credits for going on abductions? Oh, that was a terror mission. That was a terror mission. How bad's the terror? We did a really good job on that terror mission. Come on, Nigeria. Come on, cut me some slack. Yes. That's a lot of drone wrecks, but we need engineers. So 20 drone wrecks for 2 engineers is apparently a thing we do.
Aircraft transfer completion.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat.
10 of the 18 civilians disagree with my statement about doing well. What about the one I blew up with a rocket? Does he agree? Because maybe he should. All right. Well, it's time to pay for an intel scan. We're already like well overdue.
Positive identification confirmed.
Oh, you missed by one country. If you had been one country further down, that would have been splendid. Zhang, take your stuff. Go do the thing.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in South Africa.
Barracks? Hey, we almost have our rookies here. Almost. What's our barracks at? 37? What's it at once we get the rookies? 45? Scary. What do we need to build?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Chem grenades and our Gauss long rifle will be done pretty soon. I feel like we should spend this money on something. Foundry projects? Do we spend it on foundry projects? Penetrator weapons might help us overcome the fact that lasers don't have good penetration. That could be worth keeping our air game on point. We could get improved salvage and get more weapon fragments. Can I explain the respirator implant to you? Yeah, Nico, it's good. It gives you 1 health. All right, so it's already better than like the. I mean, it's half of an alloy plate, right? 1 health, pretty good. Does not cost a move, so you get that 1 health at no movement cost. So you could balance like 1 health and 1 mobility versus 2 health. Is it an alloy? Is it better than an alloy plate already? Maybe. it guarantees that the first time your soldier hits 0 HP, it guarantees they'll be able to be stabilized instead of dying outright. It extends the timer to stabilize them and shows you how long you have on the timer. And it makes you immune to strangulation, and it makes you partially immune, as if you were carrying a med kit, partially immune to acid. It does all of that stuff. It's pretty good. The Super Sky Ranger lets you take more people on a couple of special mission types. Most notably, alien base assaults. We've been needing improved medkit for a really long time. The immune to strangle is a downside? You want to be strangled? Okay. I mean, I think, Steve, I think that depends on how much armor you have. Because if you get shot for like 4 or 5 damage, but you still have full movement and full aim on your turn, that could be better than getting strangled. But I agree that most of the time, spending the turn catching your breath after being strangled and only losing 1 HP is usually better. Penetrator weapons is probably... Yeah, Ice Dragon. I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade to coil guns anytime soon. I think we have other concerns. We have to invest in our ground game. So penetrator weapons might be the best way to cover the gap. We're going to start that project.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
What else? What's our goal this month?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
We could probably buy that last laser cannon. Get that one last airplane online. What happened to the plans for ammo conservation? It's really expensive, BMB, and we don't have enough dead mutons right now. Hey, let's go see if our new soldiers got the correct names from the numbery name list. They did. Okay, so your name list loads after the game launches, somewhere in between launching the game and where we are now. But it does load somewhere after launching. Yay. Yay. We really need troops. But this will put us off improved medkits for even longer. Which is terrifying. But I don't think we can give up a corporal. I think we have to do this. I don't think we can give up having a corporal. Just to, like, maybe have enough money to possibly afford improved medkits maybe sometime soon, kind of, I guess, I hope. Like, the corporal now is probably better. Let's do it. Yeah, Steve. Yeah. Improved medkits will probably reduce the need for more troops. Except, we can't afford it. And it's going to be a long time before we can afford it. And so I don't know if... this helps right now, and we are kind of in a place where we need help right now. That's beautiful.
Alien containment facility online.
Okay. We can start bringing aliens home.
Commander,
Let's
we're
go get
receiving
some.
several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Look, each marked sites. It's spelled differently than what he said. This looks nice. This is the Niblet's still out for 10 more hours. What in the world? But this is the best looking roster we've had in a long time. All right, Cat Graham, go shoot up all the things. We want a gunner to hold them down while we capture them. We want a scout to carry our chem grenades. We want an engineer, if I could stop getting all my engineers killed. What? What is going on right now? That new corporal might need to be an engineer. I don't really love the stats for engineer, but we really need more leveled engineers now that we're at capture times. We'll try to get Georgie leveled up there first. What happened to all the fatigue? I've not been doing it wrong enough? Sorry. I'll try to do it wronger. Is Drunka Lunka the one with disabling shot? Great! Great, that will help us capture things. Which is the only thing we care about ever now, is capturing all of the things all of the time. Nico, somehow I've managed to keep all of our gunners and assaults alive. So it's very unlikely that that soldier will be a gunner or an assault. We're in desperate need of engineers. We have 3. We could also use some rocketeers. We have 3. You know, maybe a scout, maybe a sniper. BC Dwarf, you put your name in on my website, which may or may not be working right now. But there's a link down below that says XCOM, and you click on that and do what it says. And that'll get you there. Okay, we are going to want to sneak a red shirt on, see if we can get a level up. And we're going to want to get Roscoe Waffle leveled up. What's your nickname supposed to be, Lizzie? Georgie! Alright, I see it. I see it. And I guess we were building you for explosives. So we picked that and not these two. So let's take heat warheads. One, two, three, four, five, 6. There we go. Got to get the exact right number of E's in Georgie. How'd the mission go today, Poner? We found some cyber disks and then people died. We lost El Bobo very quickly, running out of engineers at all. Hi, Nathan, sir. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Oh yes. The Gauss long rifle. Hi, Gamer Brony. What? Red shirt, what is this? What is that? That is a disaster. Is it broken, BC Dwarfy? It could be. It does take my bot about 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes to like download your soldier after you input it, but sometimes the API breaks and we need to all summon Pootage to fix it. Sometimes he's watching the chat on an IRC client. If you all say Pootage enough, he'll go fix it. But it also, I broke it, and it doesn't tell you if you put in something wrong. So it does not save if you're missing any of the 3 names. If you left one blank, it won't save, and it won't tell you it didn't save. It also won't save if your names are too long, so keep them to 11 characters or less. That's important. It won't save if you didn't pick any classes at all. It won't save, and it won't tell you that it didn't, so oops. Someday I will get around to fixing that. Alright, it's go time, kids. Let's go bring one of them home for Dr. Molitor.
Touching down.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Heading out.
Wait. I thought you had concealment. I built you like you had concealment. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was nearly a disaster. Holy cow.
Copy that. We've got eyes on the AO.
Look how dangerous that is.
Let's do this.
Compris, j'y vais. Roger, Dodger. Heading there now.
On the move.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
Hostile spot.
Alright, Cat Graham. Do the damage. Oh my gosh, you're so good at your job. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Solid copy.
Follow the example, red shirt. Yeah, of course.
No way that just happened.
That's affirmative.
George, you worked that heat grenade in there.
Eat this.
Gangplank happens July 1st, Breeze TV. July 1st.
I'm on it, Commander.
No shot.
I'm on it, Commander. Damn it. That's affirmative. Moving to firing position.
Do it! Well, you shot up more door. Sadly, Grunkalunka does not have a shot. We're gonna Overwatch and hope that that kills those two. Good hits. Good hits.
A singular strike.
Out of ammo here.
Okay.
Alright, Richard. One more chance for greatness.
This is the target.
On y retourne.
Oh man. We don't have
I'm on the move.
Moving.
we don't have any ammo perks for Grunkalunka. I forgot the Gauss long rifle comes with one shot. I totally forgot. Because usually, like, we have ammo conservation and lock and load and an ammo small item by the time we ever use it, and so I just forgot that it works that way.
Rolling. Locked and loaded.
Good to go. Locked and loaded.
Ready to engage.
Overwatch, aye. It just got hot in here.
Get him, Georgie.
You're moving to blank.
Get that plant. It was in the way, so nobody could see the mutants coming. Excellent tactical fire. Okay, roof muton's a problem. That's a thing. But I'll tell you what. I am a big fan of their use of that garbage can. That is a great choice as far as I'm concerned.
Frag out.
No! Line of sight, why do you do this? Why do you do this? I had so many shots.
Need a resupply.
Obliterated.
Good work, Death Shadow. Line of sight, come on. We were gonna get a shoot and an overwatch, and instead we get nothing.
Missed the target.
Moving.
Alright, kick the door open. Yeah, that's how you win.
Moving. I feel, Commander.
Amoxu, that mutant had a lot of hit points.
I'm on the move.
The one that we shot with the Gauss rifle?
We're green to
A
go.
lot of hit points. That was not a wasted shot by any stretch.
Eyes on the prize.
They're starting to lose ground.
It's raining death over
Gary,
here.
thanks, low profile. Get him, Waffle. He did, Amoxu. The one had like 10 or 12 hit points.
Damn it, missed the target.
The other one had like 4. But the one did have 10 or 12 hit points. If you don't believe me, go watch the VOD. It's totally true. Cat Graham. Yes! What? What? That's without Opportunist. 9 damage. Are you kidding? That is gross.
Let's do this.
Okay, we need to get some suppression onto that guy so we can hold him down and fill his face full of
Heading to that
acid.
location.
And generally ruin his day. Can you fill his face full of acid? Anyway? Like, what if you just run up here and lob an acid grenade?
Solid copy.
I am bad at stuff. Wait, was there a pixel? I thought I saw. Yeah! Woohoo! We found the grenade pixel. Alright, Georgie's ready to run up and tase him. We just have to get Alvernus off the pipe.
Good to go. I'm rolling.
Scaring.
I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch.
Move in to support red shirts. We don't want to soften him up because Catgram will just kill him. It's too much damage for her own good.
Affirmative.
Although similar to the other
Oh, no.
specimens, this one seems to have much heavier armor and weaponry.
This does look like a substantial upgrade.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Right through the acid? Rude. Rude, I say. Okay, well this just got more than a little interesting.
Copy that. Throwing grenade.
Good hit, Von Schlieffen.
Roger that.
A singular strike.
Je suis parti.
End him.
Adieu.
Now we gotta save you for the Mechtoid. Can't waste it on a floater.
Heading there now.
There weren't two Mechtoids. Stop panicking me. Waffle. What are you gonna do? Georgie, what are you gonna do? I would really like you to hide from that Mechtoid and not die. That would be great. Doesn't seem to be an option, though, so just shoot it in the teeth. Take the heavy floater home. It's so unlikely. Will you run that Overwatch? You've got to be behind. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
I'm on the move. Locked and loaded.
I need Alvernus to go handle the Muton.
Headed there now.
So that we don't have to worry about being flanked by it. And we'll have to just, like, capture a sectoid, I guess. Oh. No, he's acided. If he moves, we can still shoot the Mechtoid. He's gonna move because he's flanked, and then he won't be able to shoot after that. There were 3 aliens in the floater pack? No, there were 2. And then there were 3. Oh, there were! Oh, there were! That one never existed. Von Schlieffen's got it covered. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can't count, and it's fine. This could hurt. Please don't hurt.
Whoa!
Good not hurting. Proud of you. He's still got a turn of acid. We could try. We could try. Okay, we can disable that guy. Catgram does lots of damage. Can you tase him from here?
That's affirmative.
Come home with me, Muton. Come home with me, friend.
Aye, aye, attending capture.
Now we can begin
Yes.
preparing for the interrogation.
Yes! Yes! We got him. We got him. It's on now. It is on now.
Moving.
Goodbye, damage reduction. Hello, pain. Yes.
Overwatch.
Redshirt, you want to shoot something really scary?
Wilco.
Shoot that. Oh yeah, brave Redshirt.
Je bouge.
Catgram? Waffle. No! No, Waffle, you missed. Mechtoids do not take damage from acid, no. But... Gauss long rifle. 8 damage plus heat. He does have the acid on. Does that do 13? I guess if worst comes to worst, we can run Ice Dragon up to finish him off. Let's go for it. Grunka Lunka, dunkity-doo. Yes.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ammo here.
You don't need to trouble yourself with running that Overwatch. That guy's not much of a threat. Yes, fun sleeping. Oh my gosh, Overwatch LMGs. Who's with me, baby? Ignore that he just missed that 90%, but just think about how good it was that he took that 90% 9 out of 10 times. Oh, right in the brain. Rude.
I'm on it, Commander.
Get him, Waffle. Yeah, teach him. They do, Nick. Sentinel. They do get Sentinel. It's very late in their tree, but they get it.
Copy that.
Really? Red shirt. You weren't supposed to lose sight of him. That wasn't how it was meant to go.
I'm on it, Commander.
On the move. Damn it! Missed the target. Set him up, knock him down.
Hooray for knocking him down. Oh. Scare him?
It's killing time.
Reload.
Roger. I've got my eyes on Wilco. Rock and roll.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
I feel, Commander. Help! Help!
Rude.
Someone help!
Sectoid, you're just being rude now.
A devastating blow.
Get out of Dodge. Oh my gosh.
Another successful operation.
Oh my gosh. Can you believe we waited this long to have chem grenades? Bringing him home with us. Yeah. Yeah. Get him.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence. Well done, Commander.
Good, good. Promotions, promotions.
I know it wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point in our research. Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
Good work, Dr. Vaughn. Good work.
Remember, we will be watching.
Oh man, that was great. What do we need to do with $95? We need this. Which costs way more than $95. Yeah, starting with Mexico, Mr. Guan Yu. The idea was that we could use the 500 space bucks to turn off all of my screens and make me panic that I just kicked the power out from my whole computer. But I didn't. Just the monitors. It's okay. I think my camera was on that same one. Is it still working? No, we still have camera. Okay, good. Okay, good. What was I talking about? Mexico. The $500 for Mexico lets us launch satellites and cover North America in the first month. And hopefully the extra income from shooting down all those UFOs was good. Hi, Draco Griffin. Camera did go no signal. Jose Alvarez. Well, at least it came up quickly again. Hi, Lolash. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Muloy. Isn't it a fun setup? We can talk to Bradford too. Like he'll turn around. He'll talk to us. 95 credits. 95 credits. Do we need to build any stuff? Probably have some items we could want. Armor-piercing ammo. No, breaching ammo we probably want for our shotguns to stay relevant. Actual shotguns could be a thing. You know, we're still a little light on Gauss weapons. This thing? Do we make a recoilless rifle, Bradford? It's so good. But it's a little bit luxurious because our rockets are still relevant. There's probably better things to do. Bipods are good for snipers. It's like half of a scope. We could make like a hollow targeter for our Shiv to carry around. A pistol for Exalt missions? Are we at the point where we can have the luxury of a laser pistol? It's so luxurious. Such a luxury. Such a luxury. Yeah, Lolesh, you're alive. You've been alive for a while. Strike rifle, I don't really use my scouts that way. I've been wanting to try the arc rifle, except our arc rifle engineer was taken with us before his time. If we had an engineer that could use it, I would start building it, but none of our engineers are the correct build. What about another Carapace armor? Is that a thing? We have 7. That's probably enough. We could build a couple more phalanx just to have them on hand for possible base defenses. And then that leaves us enough to get the laser pistol. That's a weird way to spend money right now. That is a weird way to spend money.
Contact detected.
Uh-oh. Grouchy? You got this, buddy? Save Australia. We need that We need that satellite in place. Permission to use a real gun, sir. No, arc rifle.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now. Taking heavy fire! No joy here.
Get out. Those penetrator weapons can't come fast enough.
Contact detected.
Get him, Gadget. We just need to get him to 50%.
We're in pursuit.
Hi, Odglin.
Closing
Just
on
need to get him to 50%.
Disengaging.
Good. Got him. 50% is good enough. Satellite's safe. We don't have enough airplanes on the ground. Yeah, we don't have enough airplanes ready to try and shoot that down. We've got to save them back for the scouts.
Contact detected.
Alright, Merlin. It's on you, buddy. What type of build do you use an arc rifle with, Cindy the Cat? You take Mayhem, which makes the arc rifle actually do damage.
Enemy
and
is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Some other sort of rifleman perks. I don't remember the tree right off the top of my head. Oh, put him down. Yes. That was close. That was really close. We need to go sort out our hangar. No? No, we pretty much leave it how it is, I guess. That is quite terrible. How long until our penetrator weapons come online? 8 days? That's such a long time. Do we have the advanced repairs? Is that a choice? Because we really need advanced repairs. There is a Moxu, but we don't seem to have it available. We'll get it as soon as we can. Okay, well, advanced repairs is not an option right now. I wonder what that's behind
we should begin
in research.
interrogating the alien subject immediately. I'm confident we can safely house it within the containment facility, but I can't say for how long.
Requires floater autopsy? Do we have to get biocybernetics to even do the floater autopsy? Oh, that's such a long way away. That is such a long way away. Gross. Okay, well, that's coming up soon. This will be our next mission. I think we are going to try and do this one. Our roster has recovered to the point where I think we can handle that. How does Nibble still have 2 hours? Holy cow, Nibble. Come back, we need you, buddy. We need you. What month are we in, Refium? We just started October. Just started October. All right, we're gonna do that mission on Wednesday. I don't have time to do it today. It's a little bit early to end the broadcast, though. But I definitely don't have time for another mission. So what we're going to do is I'm going to talk at you for a few seconds about upcoming stuff. We won't spend a lot of time on it, but we'll talk for just a little while about it. And then we are going to go raid Warwitch TV today. And while I'm talking about this stuff, our illustrious raid leader, Draco Griffin, will tell you all about Warwitch TV, and we'll get ready to go on a great raid. So we have Kerbal Space Program in the mornings this week. I've been working on the Reddit weekly challenges. We launched Jebediah to Minmus sitting on top of a heat shield today. He had no chair. He was just sitting on top of a heat shield. We just shoved him to Minmus. We just threw him with a giant explosion. We threw Jeb to Minmus. It was pretty fun. We're going to be working on a Jool 5 challenge the rest of the week. We're going to visit all 5 moons of Jool in one mission. In the afternoons, we're playing XCOM. Tomorrow is the Firaxis O'Clock stream. It's a different campaign than the campaign you've been watching today. The name list works differently. I made a Reddit post a week ago before the first Firaxis O'Clock stream that happened on this channel. And if you want to go search that up and find that, you can get in possibly to the name list to be a soldier in that campaign. It works very differently from a regular campaign. But that's a lot of fun. That event brings a very energetic crowd. It is a really good time. Make sure you show up for Firaxis O'Clock tomorrow. It starts at noon Mountain Time. It starts 3 hours ago in whatever time zone you're in. And we also have some special stuff coming up this week. This Friday is our cooking show for the month. I am going to show you how to make delicious cinnamon rolls from scratch. They are fantastic. If you they say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. That is equally true for women, in my experience. The way to their heart is also through their stomach. If you can make cinnamon rolls, I'll tell you what. They'll stay around at least long enough to eat one. Which, that's a lot better than I did for a lot of my life. We also... Whoa, that camera's big. Hang on. We also have Dungeons & Dragons Friday night, which is a really good time. Come watch our D&D cast if you haven't ever seen it. It's silly fun. And this Sunday is the Patron's Choice game. If you are one of the patrons for this month that's voting on that, I haven't processed the votes yet, so you could still sneak a vote in, even though it was supposed to close yesterday. And I will let you know what game that is tomorrow. I will have that information ready. So that's what's coming up this week. Lots of the Patreon events happen at the end of the month. So that's super fun. That is super fun. So, all of these things are happening. The next thing we're doing is we are going to go raid Warwitch TV. I am done for the day. Thank you for watching. It's been a great time. I appreciate that you have chosen to spend some time with me. That makes me feel happy, and I'm glad. And let's go start hanging out in Warwitch TV's channel. I've just clicked on it on my computer. I'm waiting for the ad to finish playing. And when it finishes playing, I will throw up a host, and I will announce the raid, and we will raid Mr. Warwitch TV. Good night, Refume. Goodbye, Viz. Thank you for watching, Mr. Guan Yu. Good night, Flutterdash. The Seroth D&D is super fun. We should talk about how to get it set up, because it is not easy to do. If you want some advice for how to set something like that up, let me know. We'll talk. See you around, NM Crazy. Yeah, hugs for Gene Steelers. We're not going to visit the memorial. See you, Dark Searchman. See you, Catgram. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, Burn the Mage. Good night, Rasmuffin. Alright, my ad has finished playing, so I'm going to mute myself and make my camera disappear, and then we're going to go raid Warwitch TV.